just about to get started. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, as you can see, Viper is now at 99, on the verge of 100. I did a front line, and I did my Chloe journal. So I should have no issue getting to 100 before the next dungeon. I should think. I mean, I have Monk and Dragoon there anyway. I was thinking about doing another like dungeon quickly or another front line. I didn't really feel like doing another front line. So we're here. We're ready to take on Zaralja and see if we can finish it today. I don't know if we can. I guess we'll see. How much juice I got in me. Also, all this time I was like, I could have just blurred this whole area out. Wouldn't have been an issue. I'm basically just doing that. Usually I was just jumping to event chat, because, you know, you don't want I don't want people in the FC, you know, having their conversations on a stream without their consent. I just gotta remember to turn it off for cutscenes, obviously, otherwise they'll just be this fuzzy box. It'll add to it. It'll add something to it. But anyway. So yes, we're basically ready to take on Zaralja. Oh boy. And then figure out what the heck's going on in the last zone. And, I mean, based on how this works, the last zone will have a dungeon, and it'll have the last trial. And I'll have some last storyline. And we'll see who... Because I'm assuming we're killing Zaralja now. So we'll see who's really behind it. I hope it's Garland. They're not going to call him Garland, but I hope it's a guy with a beard. Because that would be perfect, the whole FF9 thing. Because apparently this was all intentional, bringing this here, and trying to link the two worlds, which is 100% Garland's plan in 9. But Garland's too obvious FF reference, they'll call him something else. As long as he looks right. The King of Rizal, Zaralja. What weird-ass form is he going to take in his final phase? Turn up the volume slightly. Dig the music. Certainly dig the music. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Did I not save my portrait? No, I saved my portrait. Apparently there have been issues with portraits right now. They're a little bugged, so sometimes you'll get the DMV portrait. What am I doing? Yeah, sometimes you'll get the DMV portrait even though you shouldn't. It's fine. They're all pointed in certain directions. Okay, so okay. Easy, easy, easy. Easy mechanic. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, they're closing in. Okay, okay. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good. It's okay, we get lives in this. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I blame chat. Now, how are they gonna mix this up? Because this seems obvious, that, like, you just stay where they're not, so are they gonna move? Okay. Yep. So we gotta straddle this line. Got it. Not an issue. Not an issue. Okay, yeah, he's taken damage too quickly. He's got another form. And this isn't gonna be one of those where, like, at half health he takes another form. This is gonna be, you beat him, and then he takes another form with an entirely new health bar. God damn it. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That... I don't know what it is about that mechanic that's screwing me up. Okay, Form 2. What are you gonna turn into? Oh, he's going a little crazy. Oh, he's seeing machine elves. Okay. Now that looks like a fucking void scent. I'm just saying. You know what he almost kinda looks like? Oh, he's got like a second head forming. Oh, that's fucking rad! Like he's become like a kind of blessed sibling. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be probably to stay out. Yep. Now it's gonna be stay in. Yep. Yeah, but that's fucking rad. He's like... It's like a malformed, like... It's like a... stunted second head forming. Like it's just starting to grow. That actually looks kind of fucking crazy. Oh! Oh, that's a problem. We have very little room right now. Okay. Okay, yep, 2 tanks stay at far edges. Makes sense. Okay, do we have to follow the pattern that they're forming? Okay, so that one meaning this? Yes, okay. So then this one, which means on this side. Got it. Yep. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Okay, he's getting a little tricksy, getting a little tricksy. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Is that, like a bridge? Oh, we got to move to, Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's gonna go there, so we want to be here. Right? Yep. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I gotta do this fucking... he's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, so here is safe. Right? Yes. Jesus Christ, you kidding me? Oh god, on Extreme? Can you imagine the complexity this is gonna have on Extreme? Your head's gonna fucking explode. It's gonna be like, you know what, we just take a guess. Just take a stab at it. Hope you're right. Okay, now we're also dealing with stay out on this side. Hey, at least that I could figure out. Where's my feint? I can't remember where feint is. Yep, stay out on this side. Alright, I'm gonna trust Justinian here. Oh. Oh, okay. No, we're just back in here. Okay. Not an issue. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, who's first? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. He's going there. He's going there. He's going there. We're safe here. I think. Yep, okay. Here should be safe. And here. Yes. Okay. Now is when we do feint. Here's the part where we feint. You back? Oh no, this part at least is not too bad. Well, except he's probably gonna do two at a time now. Right? I'm assuming. I can only assume. Okay. Yes, because it's gonna be that side and then that corner. Yep. Okay. That's not too bad. That's actually reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. That is reasonably difficult without being too difficult. Alice! Oh, is that a Shola? Oh, that was Stola. Okay. I was gonna say. I'm sorry, it's force. Oh, did we die? Fuck. Okay, we got a checkpoint. I think it was Stola doing the, I'm pretty sure it was her. It's force of habit. When you see someone do a limit break in duty support, and it's like, oh, now's not the time for a limit break, it's usually Alice. I love that they actually gave them, like, characterization in dungeons. Where it's like, yeah, Alice is the brash one who's gonna use a limit break as soon as it's available, even if it's not the right time for it. It's cute. There's the dungeon in Shadowbringers where, like, you have to get across this gap on, like, a tightrope. And I think it's either Alphino or Reen who, like, is super, super careful on the tightrope, and, like, everyone else is across and continuing the fight, and they're still on the tightrope, just making their way carefully across. And then, like, Yuri just like, oh, fuck this, and just teleports to the other side. It's like little things like that. Or in, like, the Hydaelyn fight. One of the first mechanics Hydaelyn does, Alphino will always get hit by it, and Estinian will say, like, Alfie, watch out for that. You know, you're better than that. And he's like, oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta keep an eye on that. And then he never gets hit by it, you know, for the rest of the fight. It's like little cute things like that. Because he and Estinian are bros. Yes, this side. I mean, admittedly, I probably should be doing this with a class that is more, like, literally just automatic, like Monk or Dragoon. I would, like, it's so muscle memory at this point, I don't have to think about it. I don't have to look at the, like, both of those. I don't even have to look at the crossbars. It's just, I know exactly what to press when I need to press it. Because it's just so ingrained at this point. This one should be fine. Gra, you just stood in that. This is fine. When we get 3, I'm just gonna do it, just because as much as Stola or Alisei's limit breaks are fine, they are caster limit breaks, meaning they're not gonna do as much damage as I would. Melee limit breaks are high damage, single target. Okay, stay out. Caster limit breaks are AoE, but not quite as much damage, but they affect a lot of other things. And ranged, range physical. Ah, shit. No, fine. Range physical are line AoEs, but again, not quite as much damage as the single target melee one. So I gotta keep an eye on, our limit gauge. And find a good time to to use it. Because it will wreck his face. I'm starting to get that muscle memory with Viper. I think this and this should be fine. Or is it this? Okay. Alfie! You lied to me! This should be fine, and this should be fine. Yes. A little more. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get a level 3. Because level 3 was because we went through the whole fight. It reset, and we only had, Wait, what are we doing? Which 2 are we doing here? Yes, this side. And then it's gonna be here? Yep. Yeah, Estinian, alright. God fucking damn it. Oh, this is not gonna go well. No, we're good. The Vuln stack, I wasn't sure. Actualize. Okay. Stay in on this side. See what he's gonna do next. Okay. Okay. Nice bit of damage. Fuck this, do this. Come on, we got him. Just push it, push him, push him, push it. Just a little more. Push it a little more. No fuck-ups. Come on, and got it. Oh, Lord. Okay, that was no joke. That on extreme is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Which is good. That's what you want out of extremes. Yeah, you never quite got that second head right, did you? It was close. He had most of the neck. Some connective tissue, but didn't quite work out for you, did it? Eh. It's tough. It's tough to be you, man. This is gonna be like a Zidane and Kuja moment. One last little sibling goodbye. We escaped somehow. Let's go. So, did you ask your mom about the whole dead thing, or, Also, if that's his dad, who's the kid's fucking mom? I'm calling bullshit on that. Golul Jaja would not have fucking, like, he... I mean, unless he did, but we never saw... He seemed to be a... Or is it because he adopted other kids that he thinks... Is he literally the jealous older brother of the younger siblings? Well, maybe if you hadn't been such a prick, he would have left you the throne. You know, you could have just appreciated the fact that your dad was there for you. Like a normal fucking person and not a fucking psychopath who interprets everything as a slight. Maybe you would have been better off. We could have avoided this entire, this whole bullshit. Did he eat the key? I mean, to be fair, I guess that's a good way to hide it. Joel is still, I guess this whole time we're watching him die, and Shola is like, I think we're burying the lead here. We're watching him die, and this giant black hole to another world is still sitting here. Kind of the problem we got to deal with right now. So I do have theories. I forgot to review the footage to see if it was a male voice, one of the ones that he talked to at the gate. You know, one of us probably should have grabbed that. Same one of us probably should have grabbed that. Warrior Light, where are you? Just go be like, yoink, taking this, because it's important. Rather not have anyone else grab it. She gonna do a heel turn?
それからごめんなさい。
No, maybe not.
謝られたって、お前がトライオラ襲撃を企てた事実は消えねえ。だが、その復讐としてお前を殺せば、今度は国同士の全面戦争に突入しちまう。
And it wouldn't work. She's in a robot body that she can jump from. We'd have to figure out where her actual memory is, or her soul is, and get rid of that. I mean, if it makes you feel good, you can attack her all you want. I mean, just get some aggression out.
そうなりゃ、もっと多くの笑顔が失われる。だからここから先は戦い以外の道も探さなきゃダメなんだ。
そんなこと永遠に叶わないよ。
何？
できないよ。もう遅いの。私がゾラージャ王と手を組んでいた理由は、トワビトを生かすためのエーテルが欲しい。
Again, give us a percentage here. How many are endless of your population? Like, what are we talking about as far as, like, are we talking, again, like 10% of them? Are we talking half?
でも、ゾラージャ王が裏切り、彼が作り上げた軍隊も敗北した今、もう諦める？できないよ。だってみんな大切な家族だもん。私はみんなの王様だから。できることがあるなら何だってする。
スフェン、よく聞いて。民を守りたいっていうあなたの意志は尊重するし、文化や考え方を頭ごなしに否定するつもりもない。でも自国の死者のために他国の聖者を殺すなんて間違ってるわ。
そっか。君たちは彼らのことを知らないから、トワビトを死者だなんて。
This is very much an Askian plan. We gotta bring back all the people who died. Yeah, but they're dead. They're dead. They had their chance. It's our time now. No, I knew them, and I want them back, so I get to do what this is very much Emmett Selk. Who even at the very end, when he, you know, we speak to him in, before Endsinger, and now that he's returned to the live stream and actually has all the memories he had before that were locked away by Hermes, and all the memories he has later, he's like, yeah, all this time I was saying that, like, all of you are fucking idiots for not seeing it, and all this time I was a fucking idiot, because had I known everything that Hermes had done, and everything that he forced us to forget in that weird time chamber, yeah, no, you guys were totally right, we fucked up. Granted, his memories had been erased at one point, so it's like, he was only operating on the information he had. Basically what I'm saying is Hermes is the reason everything went to shit. And fuck Hermes. Again, you're taking that a little too literally, honey.
君ならわかるよね。そこにいるカフキワさんが 命なき空っぽの存在で消えてもいい人だなんて私は絶対に思えない。私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。
Yeah, she's literally like a primal.
家族である民を守りたいという
Well, like all they are is what, like, the shallowest aspect of what the people bringing, like, summoning them thought they were, or almost like Elidibus, but when he became the heart of Zodiark, and Zodiark was a bringer of balance, and which is why, like, Elidibus was actively working sometimes against La Habrea and Emmett Silk, because he was just the epitome, like the living essence of the concept of balance. So even if it went against the schemes that they were supposed to be doing, it's like, no, I have to play the other side because there has to be balance. That's like all that existed to him. So she's basically a primal, practically. She's just like the shallowest concept of what Queen Sphene was, which is protect my people. And that's all she is. She has no other depth to her, like, to who she is at this point. She's just a construct of that one core principle. So she can't see another side because all she is the desire to protect her people above all else. She's practically an automaton with one programmed priority. Is she gonna be the final boss? Shit. That was a nice try.
あれは一体。
アレクサンドリアにはこんな伝承がある。はるか遠い昔、別の世界から厄災を逃れ
Yeah, that's literally just this is FF9's like not even the end game, because the end game was Kuja deciding fuck it all, I'm destroying everything. But it was what Garland essentially his plan of FF9 was. The Terrans, there was this Gaia, which is the FF9 world, and Terra, which is where Garland was from, and theirs was a world that just like absorbed other worlds to keep surviving. And so the whole plan basically that ended up like he needed Kuja to go to Gaia, and eventually Sedaine to go to Gaia, and the plan was they were supposed to destroy, like basically like sow war and discord to get a whole bunch of souls to go back to Terra, and so they could create almost like this like flow between the two and get them to like connect, and then Terra would overtake Gaia and just take all that energy and souls. That's literally what is happening here.
その力を発動させるための鍵は人々の強い願いに呼応するとされ
Is that like a Heart of Sabik?
様々な場面で
Or is it Orosite?
奇跡が起きてきたという
Is that their world's version of Orosite?
それは世界をつなぐ力の核プリザベーションはその神秘を明らかにしようとエレクトロープ技術を用いて研究を続けてきた結局全てを解き明かすことはかなわず制御法も不完全なままではあるけれどリビングメモリーに生きるみんなを守るためにはこの力に頼るほか道はないんだ
それでお前は何をしようってんだ
何十年も何百年もあがき続けてきたけどダメだった。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかったんだよ。だから私も戦うって決めたの。愛する民を守るためなら私は史上最悪の王にだってなってやる。
Like I said, one of us probably should have made a grab for that as soon as we saw it. Could have avoided this whole thing. Oh good, it's going away. Oh wait, we can't go. I was gonna say, let's just go through the gate. Oh, we can't go through the gate. She has the key. Shit. We can get to the gate, we can't open the gate. There's definitely an element here. Oh, bye. There's definitely a very FF9 element, because FF9, I've always said, is existential crisis of the game. Every character is going through some kind of existential crisis, except for basically Aiko and Quina. They're kind of they're kind of the ones who show you can have a simpler mindset and avoid that kind of existential dread, or, you know, a child doesn't have that. They're seeing a lighter side of the world. They're not seeing the same kind of... They're not as calloused as everyone else. So, like, those two aren't, but everyone else is going through some kind of deep existential crisis. And so the fact that, yeah, that we're dealing with death, memories of the death, letting go, like, all of this is very FF9, like, centric concepts and storytelling. That woman, Sven, was it? Sven? Sven? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. We also have... We didn't learn what was in Kryle's, earring. That's also a possibility. Well. Was it the key? Was that part of the thing that keeps all of them alive? So when it went into the other reflection, any of them here just ceased to function? Kakui said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sven spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed to those who knew of Namika. Then Kakuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When Sven projected herself onto machines, Kakuya controlled hers... While Sven projected herself onto machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends or acquaintances remember her, then... it could be that she's an Endless? Wait, so did she go to the reflection... The Endless, those who were recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, Mother was dead. She fooled us all. Well, fooled isn't really the right... it sounds more malicious. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she loves all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. And now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are the only ones... then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. Yeah, like, I think she's kind of given up on this one because she's like, well, fuck it. These people fucked everything up. But she's like, there's a whole bunch of other worlds out there we could start siphoning from. So yeah, we've got to stop her from plundering all the other reflections. We have to go where Sven has gone. I want to talk to her again. Perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. While the gate closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues related to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need of me. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below while with Galulja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Get lost in the back rooms. Come on, Galulja. You too, Kilrath. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I mean, I was gonna say we can try to figure out how to get through the gate that we saw, that we know connects this world and that one. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sven too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Ooh. Taco. Skill speed. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakuya. We know that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. Then you knew that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, and it'd be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Seeing as I killed your king, I guess I'm now queen of this place, and, you you are now under our jurisdiction, and, you know, we expect you all to follow the laws of Dural, all that stuff, you know. This was Zeralshaw's mechanical army. What became of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that at the time we suspect Zeralshaw passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. I will rule this kingdom with an iron fist! You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want it. I don't want to be king. But think of the harems, Galulja. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the authority, the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Precious Bab. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. And yeah, I did notice also, Zeralshaw actually called her Lamati, for I think the first time we've ever seen him call her that. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel toward him. What's wrong with me? I mean, you did grow up with the dude. He's a psychopath, but, you know, you must have had at least some good times together. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't you two come along too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. Might be unsure at first, but I'll set him straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana too, as new family. Really? Really. That's it, if you're fine with it. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Get to meet my new family. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. Maybe he's got some idea. We also have Vitra there. Maybe they have some ideas on how we can get to the other reflection. We're just going straight to Tuliolal, I assume. You know, when you really think about it, it's about family. And that's what's so powerful about it. It also subverts your expectations. Oh wait, I can just... Ah, it feels so good to have the jazz back in Tuliolal. You know everything's alright, and the calamity has passed. When you hear those horns, that bass, you know everything's gonna be alright. The storm has passed. It's only clear skies ahead. At TFJS, Gerald's first jazz station. Oh yeah, we with you for the rest of the night. I do love situations where, like, it seems like, oh no, this is gonna be, no matter what happens, that army's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, even if we stall, when they do finally,
あなたはどうしてここに
like, oh no, they're gonna march until, the amount of, like, damage they're gonna do, oh, it's gonna be horrible. And then it's like, no, and I just love those moments when you think that, and then it's like, oh no, they had this shit on lock. Everything was fine. We got Dragon's help, and, like, the enemy literally had no chance. There's this existential threat that Zeralshah thought he was gonna bring on the star. It's like, oh no. You had absolutely no chance. And if you thought you were gonna go to Eorzea, with the Eorzean Alliance, now with Garlemald, and Radzethan, and Sharlayan, and Doma, all that united front, you had zero chance of doing any damage to this star with that army.
すぐに降ります。ラマチはドーム内で何かあったのですか？
So you're an uncle. So there's that, there's, get used to that, I guess, Hope you're okay with that. You're probably gonna have to keep her from teaching him stupid shit.
そうですか。兄さんが。とはいえ、まだ真に問題は解決しておらず、異界への遠征が控えているということです。
Yeah, wear a lot of rubber. It's kind of lighteninged up, if what we know is... That's the only thing we know about that reality, is that reflection is a lot of lightning. Lightning.
Lamachi? その子は一体
Yeah, we stole him. Because he's adorable. He fucked? How? To who?
の内外では時間にズレが生じていたのでしたね。その子が兄さんの子だというなら、僕
Did he just produce asexually? I mean, everybody, sometimes you just gotta get your rocks off, I guess. You gotta get some strange.
ラマチの
Even Zeralshah.
ラマチのお兄さん。
God, he's so
こ
fucking
の
cute.
兄さんほど頼りになる存在はいねえ。きっとお前にとってもいい家族になってくれるさ。
よろしく、グルージャ。
じゃあ 高なおじさんだね。
確かにおじさんで間違いないが、どうかコーナと呼んでほしい。
みんなも混乱させちまったよな。すべて解決したらちゃんと説明するからよ。
Don't worry, we murdered his dad in front of him. He'll be fine.
ただこれだけは言っておきたい。グルージャはグルージャだ。父親の罪と何の関係もねえ。そのことだけはどうか分かってほしい。ゾラージャ兄さんのことでぶつけたい思いがあればレンウォーの私らがいくらでも聞くからよ。
そうだな。子供に罪はない。
ええ、ウクラマト様の言う通りだわ。
And he's so frickin' adorable. How could you be mad at that?
ともかく話を聞かせてもらえるかな。グラハティア殿からも報告は受けていたが、改めて事の顛末を知りたいんだ。
それじゃあ少し歩きながら話さないか。トライオラの様子を見て回りたくてさ。
ではブライトプルームポストへ向かおう。兵たちは未だ警戒態勢を続けているんだ。さらなる攻撃の心配がなくなったのなら交代で休むように伝えていたわってやらないと。
Yeah, they gone. They going to some other planet to kill it. It's not like they're gonna like find it like another reflection right away. I mean, it's not like there's a map. Put that back on for now. You know what? The only time I'm ever actually gonna really need the blur. Because the only time I really need to see general chat is gonna be when I'm doing the raids. Because, you know, there'll be people calling shit out in party chat shit. So that's the only time I would ever actually need it. So I can just do that for now. Because I'm gonna keep forgetting to switch it on and off. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sven. I'm assuming that's how you say it, because I would say Sven, but she kept saying, like, Sven. He is king of resolve, she is queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live differently lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Oh, God. I made some egg and cheese sandwiches for lunch, and gassy. Sven was a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. And you and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Yeah, that's kind of a long story. When his attack on Tulilal failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he orders people executed to harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. Why don't we try harder to reach out to him? Let's keep moving. You can't do that. When shit happens, and you're like, oh, if only I had reached out more, if only I... You can't do that. You can't... That's like going down like a really dark path that you just... No, you can't question things like that. You can't undo what's done, and you have to just learn from it. And move on. You can't dwell on it. Zerolja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Kilrath's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galul Shah. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. It isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my new nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there for each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Kilrath. After everything we've been through, we're as good as family. What? What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. That means I got a government stipend, like I should be getting a check, right? Part of the royal family, I kind of get a cut. Ah, I missed this music. It's cool animation. Anyway. It's like two-person kata. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry they had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As well resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulialal safe. Yeah, now we're basically up to our ass in debt to Radzatan since they lent us their dragon. So, yeah, we'll be in debt to them for the next couple 100 years. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tulialal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. And when they showed up and started blowing up shit, like the coolest music ever started, it was kind of rad. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go thank them in person. Garth had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sven. Sven. I gotta look up a version of the English, like, cutscenes, and see how it's pronounced. In English. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulialal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. It's the kind of thing that led to the conflict in the old days. Don't those claws, like, cut into your hands every time you do that? I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop I'm just going to say Sveen until I get the actual pronunciation. Sveen from walking her path. Yeah, you don't understand. Like, you guys have, like, your kingdom. Me and the Scions are kind of, like, interdimensional police now. If something is happening on one of the reflections, we kind of have to go fix it. It's like, you can't... once that genie's out of the bottle that we can start going to different reflections, you can't put that genie back in there. Once we figured out that we can find some weird ways to get to other reflections, it's like, well, it's kind of our obligation now, since we have the means to actually go and help these reflections not have to deal with these calamities. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Koana. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Kilrath, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it is good to catch Koana up. Now we'll have to talk to Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Kilrath is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola's heading back. I dare say she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to continue ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Alright. What do you got for us? Oh, the party's all here. Hi, Otherworld, Rowena. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sven is retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Shola? Per Svene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept in the palace until its theft by Zeral Jah, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeral Jah's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking an answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's Zorel abode. Right. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Yeah. Also, the towers, that's supposed to be like... They constructed... Because the Aoife tree in 9 was something from Terra that was planted on Gaia. Like, basically moved to Gaia as, like, the gateway that would basically keep Gaian souls from returning to the life stream, and instead souls from Terra would, like, take their place in Gaia, and that way there would be the crossover. And that the mist is basically all, like, the, you know, angry souls of the dead of Gaia who can't go anywhere. Then they used it as a power source, which is also kind of fucked up. So literally powering things with souls, like they... But I'm wondering if, like, there's gonna be a version of the tower in the other reflection that is the tree, maybe? Or it could also just be a tower, but it's kind of like tree-like. So I'm like, that's definitely like an Aoife tree kind of thing. We analyze the organic logs to see where the memories of the departed are being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sven has fled is her own. Yeah, she just went back there. Indeed. 'Tis Sven's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sven if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenote. Yeah, I've been saying this whole time, we're gonna go in there, right? Aye, all evidence suggests the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Did we learn anything from that earring, by the way? But assuming that's true, how do we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Yep, I knew it. As you recall, Krau's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption. A very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krau's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you are really amazing. Yeah, we are good at what we do, what can we say? This ain't our first rodeo in another reflection. Technically, we've been to 2 others. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. Oh good, I get to go back to that fucking lightning wasteland. Great. She's just like, kinda liked being in Solution 9, or hey, here, where you don't have constant lightning storms. This place is kinda nice, can I just stay here? Beg your pardon, Kilrath, but might I have a moment before setting forth? Oh, you're already gonna give him the thing? You get that, thing I sent you? You get that thing I sent you? You get that thing I sent you? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. It's a, oh, sorry, I can't. I can sprint. Can I? Oh, can't jump over that. It's a coupon. Good for a lifetime supply of tacos. That'd be like the greatest gift anyone could ever give anyone, and that includes the gift of life. A lifetime supply of free tacos. Although I guess it depends where the tacos are from. I should use the Aetherite. Okay. Well, you know what? We can just jump down. Ow. 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 Oh. Tulilal is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in the upcoming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Okay, so they're doing an Endwalker thing where they're the... Yep. Yeah, okay, yep. So yeah, it's the Endwalker way of doing it. Physical DPS. Well, let's just grab Sargatanas, you say. What do these look like? Oh, those I think are the ones that the guy had. Well, hold on. I want to see. Okay, we got little bladed tonfas, even though again, having like the weird guard in front of your hand means that you can't actually spin it like a tonfa. But okay, it's. Now that looks nice. That looks really nice. Wow. That is a nice looking spear. Okay, that I like. But, nah, you know what? Oh, wait, can we just get all of them? Oh, whatever. We'll just get the Viper stuff for now. Then I'll make room for other shit. Because really, I'm more concerned with okay. I'm sure most of them are in my inventory because I gotta make room. I need head, glove, pant, boot. Head, glove, pant, boot. Head, glove, pant, boot. I didn't accidentally sell my Dragoon shit, did I? Well, I can always get the Dragoon thing. Anyway. And then once I do the roll quest, I'll be able to dye them. Well, let's see what, you know... See what the gear looks like. Oh, that actually looks kind of sick! If an eye... I mean, granted, you can't see my eyes. But I do want, eventually, for there to be a face wear that is an eye patch, so I can have a hat, and that looks really fucking sick. Oh, yeah, that's really nice. It's not my look, though. And yeah, I'm keeping my... No, that's not that one. There's Palakas. Yeah, so my portrait is fine. You know what? Save. Sometimes you have to do this when it's... Nope, not under Vanara. There we go. There we go. Cool. So now my item level is 675. Through the gate of gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to Sky Deep Cenote. Access there is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Why are we bringing the child? Why are we bringing the child into a fucking war zone? Is there a reason to do this? I guess this is kind of the quickest way, huh? I don't think child should be brought here. Hey kid, you want to see a whole bunch of dead babies? Oh, they a lot of dead babies. Let me tell you. Ooh, baby. Is that roulette? Well, this is roulette. That's hard time, baby. Let me tell you. Ric Flair. You think you can keep me down? Well, I'll tell you that's hard time, daddy. You try to take the title from the American Dream, Dusty Rose. You're in for a world of hurt, baby. You are in for hard times, daddy. Ric Flair. Dusty Rhodes is a fucking legend. You see Dusty Rhodes and you're like, this guy could not be like the headliner, like superstar, but that guy on the mic, you're just like, yeah, you know what? This guy's fucking awesome. He can absolutely be a fucking superstar, headliner, star of the show, with his polka dot singlet. And his finisher, which is just, he elbows you in the head. It's great. Guy had fucking, like, weird charisma, but, like, undeniable charisma. So that's talking about hot times, and you're just like, yeah. It's so fucking hype. It's, you know, it's the old thing, like, some people have it, some people don't. People like Dusty Rhodes absolutely had it. Then there were plenty of the people back then who you'd go like, yeah, they're good in the ring, they're pretty good on the mic. It's just that one, it's something missing. They don't have it. Enough wrestling talk. We're back in 14. But I could absolutely talk about like old school wrestling like forever. Kawana's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago since we visited the Rite, for the Rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Still not gonna take off that backpack, even though, like, you're not a Sherpa anymore here. You could take it off. You are gonna have back problems later. I mean, granted, your kind live for, like, hundreds of years, but those last few hundred are gonna be rough on your back.
周囲を埋め尽くすエレクトロープに膨大な雷属性の力が溜め込まれているのが見え
Yeah,
る。
she's got aether sight. She can see, like,
この
just
機体
crackling.
生きている。クルル、耳飾りを端末にかざしてみてもらえるかしら。
Yeah, we'll see. What if it, like, just doesn't work, and it's like, oh, well, I'm out of ideas. Yeah, whatever reflection she's going to next, that's their problem.
No.
落胆するにはまだ早いですよ。反応したってことは、コードの読み取り。
Hey, Galulja. Okay, so we do need the kid.
あなたが試してみてくれますか。武王の権限が正しく継承されたらなら、扉が開くはずです。
Okay, so it's a good thing we did endanger the child by bringing him here. Good. Good going, us.
ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは置いていく。
継ぐなり。
Self-destruct sequence initiated. T minus 45 seconds to reach minimal safe distance. Well.
見事なものね。次元の壁に膨大なエーテルをぶつけて無理やりにこじ開けたボイドゲートとは根本的に違う。歪みが一切感じられず正しく世界の接点が生じている。これがかつて世界をつなぐ力で開かれたもの。
Yeah, void gates are basically like wormholes. Like you can open them, but they're completely unstable. You go through it and it's going to collapse behind you. This is clearly a situation where it's like, no, they actually found a way to make a stable wormhole. Which is kind of fucking nuts. Like, interstellar travel would pretty much require that in real life. Would you have to find a way to find ways to make wormholes work for us?
同等の権限を持つスフェーンなら閉じることもできるはず。つまりこちら側から扉に対して固定化の術と干渉防御の術をかけ続ける必要がある。術式そのものは構築できているけれど、私一人では長時間の維持が難しい。互いをよく知り息を合わせることのできる協力者がいる
わ。私もこちらに残り扉の維持に努めますが、それでもなお心もとないのは確か。お二人にもご協力いただけないでしょうか。
了解だよ。術者同士の精密な連携が必要なのであれば、私とアリゼはまさしく適任だろ
う。俺も残った方がいいか。
そうしてもらいたいところではあるけれど。
That's true. He's one of the few who has like. He's one of the few who actually kind of knows how some of this shit works.
私たちがどれほど努力をしても扉が閉じられてしまう可能性は否定できない。その時には共造世界側からも再び世界をつなぐ手立てを探してもらう必要があるわ。あなたならできる。
Yeah, that's a good point. If we get stranded, the only one of us who's actually managed to do this himself is him.
そうならないと信じてるが。もしもの時は全力を尽くそう。先に意思を示したウクラマとクルル、エレンビルはもちろん突入に回るとして、 俺はこっちで扉を維持している連中を護衛する。前に聞いたボイドゲート
I don't think you're gonna get attacked. Well, then again, they could try to send shit through.
何かが侵入してこないとも限らないからな。どんなものがやってこようが。
Yeah, I was gonna say they could try to send shit through to stop them.
俺も同じくだ。だからお前はこの先に何があるか見届けてこい。
Do what you do best. Head to another dimension or world and fuck it up. Just start kicking ass. Yeah, I know, LSA wants to go. She's like, I want to go in and fight stuff. Yeah, it'll be fine. She hates being left out of the action.
もう分かったわよ。その代わり
There's things in there I want to kill them.
この人に全部背負わせないでよね。
よし、今のうちに行くんだ。
どんなことがあっても私たちが守るから。
Yes, we won't have... So the last trial will probably be one that's... you do with the group. You can't do it with the NPCs. Last boss, they're not gonna... a little too important. Well, we know it's really, really electrified. Oh, hold on, let me get Emmett on the horn. Yo, Emmett. Just take out the Crystal of Asm and be like, yo, can you tell us which one this is? Oh, that one? Oh, yeah, we fucked that one with lightning. We never really did anything with it, but, oh, yeah, that one's rough. Like, full to bursting with lightning.
ならこう呼ぼうぜ。スフェーンが死者さえも失わないために閉じこもった場所。アンロストワールドってな。
Yeah, fine. That's a literary reference.
よし、行くぜ。
So yeah, we have a party for the dungeon, and then the, it'll be another final boss, so we have to use Azem's Crystal to call interdimensional warriors, i.e. other players. At least this, like, it's new enough that it's gonna be, it shouldn't be a long queue. Where the fuck are we? Okay, so very similar technology. Which makes sense, I mean.
あの時 眼前に広がる光景を見て、俺たちがどれほど驚いたか、言葉で表すのは難しい。
The question is, I think the people in Solution 9 were still alive, but
ことのない思い出の中で永遠を謳歌する場所。
like, is this like
人々たちは
Amarat almost?
リビングメモリーと呼んだ。
Where like, yeah, the people in Solution 9 are still alive, but this place could be like, no, everyone here is dead. So that if they stopped the soul thing, this whole reflection, everyone would be dead.
街はどこもかしこもまばゆい輝きを放っていて、俺は思わずこうつぶやいたんだ。黄金鏡はここにあったんだな。
Got that Deus Ex yellow aesthetic. Not the original Deus Ex, Deus Ex Human Revolution. The original Deus Ex was like dark blues. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Oh, yeah, no, that's probably not. I mean, it could be. We've seen weirder. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. Ugh. I tend to, like, sit, like, on one of my legs. Or both of them. And that gets somewhat uncomfortable after a while. So, you know. Shift this a little bit. I can't sit in that position for long. Now that looks like something out of fucking Metropolis. So the movie Metropolis, or was it 1984? I think it was Metropolis. Like the weird ass, like, face statue. Like, wasn't there something? Hold on. Not Superman, Metropolis. Yeah, the 1927 film. Yeah. It's a robot. It's not like a statue. But like when you look at the like, hold on. Like you look at that thing. Right. Seeing it? You're looking at it? Taking it in? There it is. Right? Like that face always sticks with me, that weird ass. So like I see that and I immediately think about the fucking imagery from Metropolis. Anyway. Back to the plot. Alright, how big an area are we looking at here? Oh, this is a full fucking zone. Well, it is. It's the last zone. It's strange, though I've never even been to the place. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. Gonna take you back to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There are electrope everywhere along with myriad contraptions. Like how Stream projects our images onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This Aetheryte is identical to the one in Etherkeep, is it not? This suggests the place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, it could be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? Whomst the fuck? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Yes, I am an Endless too. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, and so will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it. I am caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour be interesting, it's Finn that we've come to see. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling on her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on your tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Holds out his hand for a tip. No? Nothing? Not even? Okay. Fucking hate this job. Oh, right. First things first. Yes, we don't really even... Okay, wait. That's right, we can use mounts, because we're... For some reason I thought this was like Solution 9 on like a city, but no. Hey, Midgard Somer. What's up, Gra? Raha. Oh, nice black hole into the void over there. Cool. Safan. there she is.
スフェン。こんなところにまで来ちゃうなんて参ったな。
スフェンとはまだ短い付き合いだけどよ。お前が民を愛する心根の優しいやつだってことはここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどよ、お前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせねえ。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
誰も傷つかない、何も失われない。そんな
But you see, that's the thing. It doesn't. To live is to suffer, as Buddha would say. So you just have to get beyond it. You need to move on. You need to accept it. Everything has a time. Everything dies.
でもね、増え続けるトワビトの存在を維持するためには生命力の永
You
定
just gotta let them pass on.
永遠の命はその糧を得てこそ永遠でいられる。障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど、それももう限界なんだ。だから私は世界をつなぐ力に頼る道を選んだ。
But the thing is, you would eventually run out of worlds, and then what are you gonna do?
トワビトの糧を
There's only so many reflections.
計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
俺たちの世界からエーテルを奪って、それでも足りなくなったら今度は別の共造世界から奪うのか。人は生まれれば死ぬものだ。その全てを問わ人にしたら糧はいくらあっても足りない。奪い続けて
Thank you, Raha.
やがては自滅するだけだ。
Make a salient point.
そうね。もし本当に実行するつもりなら残念だけどあなたを敵とみなすしかないわ。私たちにだって譲れないもの、守りたい人、いつか帰るところがあるのだから。ラマチ、同じ王として共に手を取り合って国を守っていけたらどんなに良かっただろうって今でも思うよ。
If you want light aether, we're already given light aether the 13th. You want us to stick a tube in yours too? We could give you a whole bunch of light aether. Convert it to something else, maybe.
でも運命は残酷だね。君と出会った時にはもう何もかもが
Yeah, unfortunately, Sveen, you're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side of the river! Because, you're unfortunately going up against the Scions and the Warrior of Light, which means you're gonna lose. The Askians tried, the Garleans tried, the 13th tried. Ask how they're doing right now. Everyone who's tried to, like, be a risk to the star. Ask how they're doing right now. You're gonna be no different unless we can find a way, some other way to deal with this. You can play ball, or you cannot play ball. It's up to you. Might be able to find a way.
優しいだけのスフェーン王は民を守れなかった。だから私は
弱い心を捨てることにしたの。私を構成する生前のスフェーンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。そうして世界を喰らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。お互いの守りたいものが相入れないとき、どうやって解決すべきか、君ならきっとわかるよね。
I don't know, the Garleans are doing okay right now. Made an alliance with them. Hey, if we can make an alliance with them, we can make an alliance with everybody. We did so with the Garleans. We made peace with them. And they tried to fucking unleash fucking chemical apocalypse.
一足遅かったね。起動したシステムはもう止められない。
メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。完了後、世界をつなぐ力を実行します。
スフェーン。
Or we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. Oh, I see you want to do this the hard way. Ah, what are we to do now? Damn it. Felt that I'd come to understand Sven, but now I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. So close to 100! Doesn't seem like we could do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, constantly. Perhaps you can tell us more about the business Sven is going into a slumber. Blah, blah, blah. Is she gonna come back like Queen, in the form of like Queen Braum? That would actually be kind of awesome. Come back as the tyrant. I would accept that. If we can't get Garland, I would accept that. Or turn into an Oglop. Like, oh, that's... the settings must have been off. Sorry, hold on, let me try again. Didn't mean... I wanted to be a damn it. I think I had like had a Google search for bugs and then it defaulted to that. God damn it. Yo, Constancy, where you at? He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken our recent arrivals on the tour. Other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's... Kakiwa. None other. This is your first time, this is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, right? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Yeah, you just shoot her in the face. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. We get zip lines! That's pretty fucking cool. Very cool. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be how do I fucking say that? Kakiwa? Kakiwa. Let's go. All this time I'm having trouble pronouncing that. You don't seem to be... Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, a resort of romance and relaxation. Get your freak on. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! I don't care if I was able to teleport. I would be using that fucking zipline all the fucking time. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Now, if we do that, would we be able to, like, would they pass on to the Ethereal Sea naturally? Presumably their Aether would return, because they're not just a, like, they're not just, like, a hologram with memories. There is Aether to them. So the Aether would have to return to the source. Oh, come on, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason you want to act so soon? Or we need to act so soon? Because there's a ticking clock element. Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene is looking to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within it will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decisive decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene, but we had anticipated that it would come to this, but actually talking about erasing the Endless is difficult. Not to me, I'll do it. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it needs to be done. If we are to be erased, let it be before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Can't think of another way. But let's table this. Let's. I'm afraid not. We spent years poring over Preservation's record, but found nothing. It's a truly bothersome system they've created. All right. We ain't got time to dilly-dally. Ain't got time to jibber-jabber. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. Exactly, like I said. It's kind of like a Primal or what Elidibus became. Just a single, like, surface-level concept that just became the person's entire identity. Like, it's, again, they're like an automaton with one program running. Only, like, one command. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. But are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright. Kiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before you erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine as long as we do this while we proceed to the terminals. Yeah, this is literally Ultima Thule, where we're going to be going to each of the 4 areas, meeting people, like we met the dragons, like we met the Ia, it's going to be like that. That's neat. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Nod, nod, nod. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Are there hands on that clock? Alright, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. It's like, yeah. About that. Ooh, what's that? Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear old friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. I want to ride a gondola. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Yeah, it seems like they're all okay with, like, dying. They're like, we had a good run. Like, I mean, granted, again, Sphene has no, like, real autonomy at this point. She doesn't really see the actual truth of anything, but, like, the fact that they're all like, yeah, we had a good run. This was fun. If we go, we go. Everything dies. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? Oh, you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say it, the classic sea salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried it, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over at the Acile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Okay, maybe not him. But most people seem like they're like, yeah, no, we had a good run. The Endless seemed to eat food with relish, but couldn't be real, could it? That's a good point. Hey, Aether's Aether. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know if you're ready to order. Oh, you're here on that lady's recommendations, I take it as well? Hey, they said popcorn. I'm good with popcorn. I had wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? I like the novelty special edition popcorn buckets for the movie Creepy Bat Face Man. The food here is created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Here, I'll ring it up, the no money, on my cash register. I want to wear that like a hat. Food created from memory data. How will it taste to the living, I wonder? There's more polygons in that popcorn than there are in the grapes. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. It's made of people! While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, so it's like Orville Redenbacher popcorn. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Good. Good. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Yes, the saltiness is exquisite. Kind of a little salty popcorn. Although, you know what's really good on popcorn? What I actually do? To actually get a little away from more of the salt and butter. Malt vinegar. What I do is I got like just one of those like empty spray bottles that you can get like the supermarket, get like anywhere. So you can just put whatever you want in it. Put the malt vinegar in the spray bottle, because you don't just want to like pour the malt vinegar on the popcorn, it's just going to get it soggy. But you kind of spritz it. You spritz it with some malt vinegar. Frickin' delicious. But you know, I'm from Rhode Island, so it's like malt vinegar. We put malt vinegar on French fries, like we use it for like as a basic condiment like ketchup. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delightful smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Although prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. Honestly, did not. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has got him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Yeah. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. It seems he's no longer in the facility. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Well, it ain't gonna be a problem no longer when we erase him. That'll solve that problem. Cannot claim to know exactly how one must behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and they can teleport everywhere. I want that squirrel. Somewhere around here? No? Somewhere around here? Oh, I think I see him. Yeah, it is. Yo, what's up? God struck me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Oh, your friend noticed that I seem troubled? So you've been looking for me? Oh, what kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, it would... I am like to be not like to be remade for for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. Alright, we gotta go kill a monkey. Gotta go kill a little monkey fella. Where are you, monkey? This way? Aha! Even in this dimension, I can still murder. Oh, hi. Yeah, very... This definitely feels more like Amarat, and less like... My Ultima Thule was all about seeing all these horrible things going on. And, like, these depressed... Like... other worlds, and how they ended, and just all of them lost in despair. This is more like Amarat, where it's a living... It's like a memory of when it was great. And so everyone's kind of like, just going about their business. Oh, to see you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. See, you've already resolved the situation, Kilran. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with this ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well. That is a cause to rejoice. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether storage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life and ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterward, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, even though I know full well it is only a construct, like those bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong the world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things around here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Yeah, I think they're all going to be okay with being erased. It's like, yeah, I'm going to do that thing I want to do in life, and then I have no more regrets, and I can just die at that, then I can be erased. Then it's fine. At least I did the thing. Well, I think it's about time we join the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Dat gap. Now isn't this a romantic boat ride?
なあ、俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか？
How we should bang? I mean,
何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。
yeah, that's what I meant.
歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな、未来って。なあ、あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか？
No, who hasn't?
俺はあったよ。あったけど、一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ。
That's a good way to put it.
一日でも長く健やかに叶うのならば。
It's not that I wish to be reunited with someone who's died, I just wish they had lived and not
その
died.
ためにできることがあるなら無理だって通したし、持ち得るすべてを費やした。それで多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし、結局見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな。あんたはここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を想像できるか？
I feel like that would be it would stifle a lot of people's drive to do things while they're alive. You'd be like, ah, I can always do that once I'm endless. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire with all of her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Kilrath, let's get to that fountain. Yeah, God, gas. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I can speak, I swear. Oh, that's an angry Kakiwa. Shift a little bit. There we go. Carl and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Kilrath? They all want to die. They're all super cool with it. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you places. I see. Now the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet did not appear to be of like age. I guess people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn about the world around me. You might say that dictionary is what gives me... that discovery is what gives me joy. It may be happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and then Shpa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Then just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. It's like the Disney World fountain shows. Thank you. Control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, you can round up Elinchpa and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. That was easy.
言われた通りに回路のスイッチを入れてきたぞ。
助かったよ。みんなありがとね。これで治ってくれるといいんだけど。
Oh god, it's flooding everything! Yeah, it's fucking like Disney World levels. Those fountain shows are fucking crazy. Especially when like they're coordinated to music and it's like it's really fucking cool. There's one big one in Epcot that is just nuts.
Ah, こんな光景生まれて初めて見たよ。
Good. Distract them with the water show, and then we kill them all.
ウクラマト様、どちらにいらっしゃいますか？ウクラマト様。嘘だろ。あれはナミーか。すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか？
Do you have dementia even as an like endless?
お前ナミーかだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか？ああ、どうしたら。とても大切な子なんです。血はつながっていないけど、我が子同然で。
So if you die with dementia, you just you keep it when you go into the that seems fucked up.
もう探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。
It's probably best not to die of old age then.
ウクラマト様。そうだ、ナミーか。安心してくれ。私だ。
Probably don't have the same voice you had as a child, just saying. Also nice to know that her happiest memories weren't, you know, later in life when, you know, seeing Wuklamat, you know, become her own person. No, it was way before when she was a bab. Like, what, was the rest of my fucking life like nothing to you?
そうでした。私はもう。ああ、まさかウクラマト様もお命が。
Oh, no, don't worry, we're still fine.
大丈夫。私は生きてるよ。
We're here to erase you.
よかった。本当によかった。まさかこうしてお会いできるなんて。これは夢じゃないんですね。夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。それにしてもウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。
You saw her when she was an adult. Like, well, granted, I mean, she was in there for like 30 years, but still. Before you left, you saw her as, like, to take the throne. Like, I mean, granted, she did kill Zaralja, so she's probably a little bit stronger than even you last saw her.
よく頑張りましたね。こいつらの支えがあったからさ。
Nice meeting you. Delete.
それに今の私がいるのはナミイカが育ててくれたからだ。どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとな。ナミイカは私にとって最高の母親だ。ああ、嬉しいわ。
Oh, thanks. I was finally in a young body again. You had to fuck that up.
こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから、私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い、絶望の底にいた私に、小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。ナミイカ、私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとよ、ナミイカ。それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。
So am I just stuck like this now? Can I get the young body back? I don't know how that happened, and I don't know how do I... Is there a help desk?
スフェーンが抱えていた、いつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、命は受け継がれていくもの。全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。先へ進もうぜ。
That's the whole thing. It's about, you know, appreciating what you had, doing, you know, living as best as you can, but at the end, you have to let go. Alright. Nice meeting y'all. Goodbye. I will never forget you. Memory deleted. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Atmosphere to fade, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak to anyone or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Yeah, I don't need any more stale popcorn. That gets Fiend's attention? This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Oh, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the annals bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. That's a theme of a lot of 14. Ah, fuck. How do I get there? Okay, there's an... I have not seen a single fucking Aether current, by the way. Okay, so that's how they... I was gonna say, like, you can't take away quests. So yeah, there will be people who can still give quests for, like, Aether currents and shit. I just want to see, is this an Aether current quest? It is, okay. I will do those later. Oh jeez, I have to go all the way fucking back there. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute, I have mounts. Ah! Yeah, a lot of 14, ever since... even back in, like, Heavensward. Shadowbringers and Stormblood maybe slightly less, but certainly Shadowbringers, Endwalker, a lot of that was dealing with mortality and, you know, letting go, moving on. and coming face to face with your own mortality. That was a lot of what those stories were about. And 9 was absolutely about that. It was about, again, existential dread and coming to terms with it, moving on, and basically living life while you have it. Zipline is over here. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Oh, sightseeing guide. Hold on. Eh. Yes. How doth one... How doth... Oh, okay. Now we got this one. And no one seems to notice that like an entire section of this city has gone dark. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Ooh, this one's yellow. Oh, this is Fantasyland, you say? I want to ride the carousel. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Yeah, it feels a little like Gold Saucer. I do like, tell me I'm not the only one excited. I want to go on all the rides. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance and to imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That is where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before we're doing what we must. Right, let's start exploring and get our bearings. They got a roller coaster here? I want to go on a roller coaster. I want to take a ferry ride and I want to eat some oysters. Ooh. We gotta get to Cinderella's castle. Beautiful work on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps a sight was visible in the sky, in the Alexandrian night sky. Old-fashioned hoose. Appearing to be a domicile, the building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The building is composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Don't mind the seeker bats. Those things look fucking cool, though. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another, Otis. Might be worth seeking out the man to confirm his identity. Oh, we can see what he looked like in life. Yes! Yes! See what Steiner looked like in life. It's gonna be a Highlander. With like the square jaw. Or a row. Could also be a row. Oh, there he is. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I'm coming. Thanks for the help there. Oh, yeah. Square jaw. Great, the Steiner didn't have a goatee, but you know what? Again, they're not being one-to-one. I like it.
二人ともすっごく強かった。
オーティスやるじゃん。そっちの人も。
この程度の魔物、大したことない。
Warlight's like, yeah, that's him.
もう片付けたのか？
安心したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り、民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
オーティスだって？もしかしてお前
Fucking love that emblem.
オーティスなのか？
Like at the end of FF9 when he holds the sword up. And then the Alexandrian wings.
あのオーティスとは何だ？私は常にこのオーティスだが、お主は何者だ？
何者って、お前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ？私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファンドで出会ったじゃねえか。ほら、飯も一緒に食っただろ？最後はソリューション9で戦って。
グルージャ、ソリューション9。一体何を言っている？お主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。
Yep, that's Steiner.
もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
違う、からかってねえって。な、もしかしてこいつ私らが向こうで出会ったやつとは違うのか？
おい、何をひそひそと話している？すまぬが、建国祭の準備に忙しくてな。わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
Bye, strange people.
建国祭？
Curiouser and curiouser. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. He clearly doesn't... Ooh. Yeah. 100! I need a training dummy to see exactly how these moves work. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration? That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh, he over there. Oh, he's up there. How... Where is Path? There's Path. Hello? Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. No, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt rehearsal. I've been hanging around Hildebrand too much. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene lines even better than my own. Ha! 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 There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that we might help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way you can, just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. You're talking to two cat people. We're already in animal costumes. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Yep. Of course it's the fucking elephant. Amaric would be proud. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for it when we handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let's have you don your costume at once. What do I get to be? I'll take Tonberry. Bunny. I'll take Bunny. You know, Bunny's fine. I'll take Bunny. Marvelous! There's not a child in the world that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. This is probably a lot funnier if you're already a Viera. And you're like, I'm already a rabbit. The fuck? I feel like this is racist. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yes, come talk to the happy, armed animal costume people. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. I always listen to strangers as long as they're in animal costumes. Especially if they have edged weapons. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us too, do you? No, just come. I'm literally. I just gotta do this shit. It's gonna be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. There's one above me. So up. Yeah, at the air cab station? I'm assuming this is the air cab station. Yeah, they must be in it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, are you here looking for Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Can you see it from here? I'm sure you can see it from here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what she looks like. Right down to the weird circles and spike face crown. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us from there. You want to learn about it? Go to the castle. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my memo so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Geronimo. Oh. There we go. Ow. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Speaking of royal knights. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. I want to ride the air cab. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. There will be Punch and Pie. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Yes, I'm not sure why they made him a lizard robot, but okay, that's fine. You finished making your rounds? Excellent! I shall take the costume off your hands. Why does it smell like this? Thanks to you two. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I shall memorize my lines to my satisfaction. I could memorize my lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting Endless children. Endless children? That's an odd way when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandria and Lindblom's... Oh my god, are we gonna do the mini-game from the fucking opening scene of 9? Oh, where's Zidane and Blank do the little sword... Oh my god. That is certain to please the children, without the need for words. We could probably do that. I mean, Valo Eleflamenco's already in the game, so you could totally, like, just have that song playing during the fight. Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Oh, if we get to actually do the fucking minigame. Oh my god. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And then erase them so they don't remember it. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna go bomb some children. Is there an Aetherite in this part of town? No, there's one up there. And that one. Yeah, it does not appear there's one down here. How the fuck? Oh. Wait. Yes? No? How do I get in there? Do I go around this way? Yes? No? Oh, it's right there. Excuse me. I was using my hotkey to mute myself. Apparently that doesn't work. Oh well. There we go. Thought it wasn't working for a minute.
招待されて来てみたものの、一体何が始まるのかしら。
ウクラマタたちも見当たらないな。
Oh, just you wait.
さーて、お集まりの皆様、今宵我らが語る物語は遥か遠い昔の物語でございます。かつてこのアレクサンドリア王国はエレクトロープをめぐる大きな争いに巻き込まれました。これは勇敢な我が国の王国騎士たちが命をかけてスフェーン様を守り抜くお話です。それでは皆様、厚手のハンカチをご用意してお楽しみください。
This is so just like straight out of fucking 9. This is so awesome. I'm like so happy. Oh, I got my eye back. She's like, I'm sorry, what?
最高じゃないか。
何してんだあいつらは。
とりゃ
I was kind of hoping they would do the mini game.
やられた。
Okay, you milked that a little bit, you know, it's fine.
スフェーン様、ご無事ですか。
ありがとう、私のオーティス。
私のって
Oh, he did write this himself.
王国騎士の活躍もあり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したのでした。しかし悲劇は起きてしまったのです。ああ、なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。ちょっと、ここはか。
You are fucking this up.
なんだ。
これでおしまいなの？
カホン。あと、しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても人々は
Erenville right now probably is like boring holes into his forehead, face palming.
苦難の時代を乗り越え新たな王国を神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
Nailed it. Oh, don't worry, those will be going away pretty soon.
気にすんなって。なんだかんだで私らも楽しかったからさ。
ところで、先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国などと言っていた。
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just, you know, wishful thinking.
もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
Sure, let's call it that.
そうだ。そしてトワ人でもなく命ある存在だ。
Okay, well, you didn't have to tell him that part.
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。ならばお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて新参のトワ人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。
Was I a weird lizard robot?
アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
Kinda. And that is actually the correct answer. Kinda.
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの
It's a little smaller, but you know.
今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
そうか、そうか。遺憾ながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
Yeah, so see, in each zone we're gonna help people find peace with having passed. And then, you know, everything after, you know, even though you're gone, everything's still going fine. The world keeps turning. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain.
いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術。記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。ダメだ。これ以上は思い出せねえ。して、私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
I mean, are you a fan of lizards? Is that why they chose that body? Is there any... Yeah.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは、私らに希望を残したんだよ。
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。 ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。
Oh, don't worry, we got that covered.
大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
任せろ。
Air caps, star glass. Yeah, there was no aetheryte here. It's just gonna be the next zone, I think. I was about to jump off that. Not that I think it would let me. That's invisible. Yeah, so whereas at the end of Endwalker, it was like experiencing sort of the despair of all these worlds that kind of gave up. And this is a little different. We're bringing peace to people who have already passed, and sort of like, you know, bringing them a moment of like no regrets, and you know, bring them peace of mind so that, you know, when they finally do get erased, they go with, you know, no regrets. They're happy, and also the idea that like, whereas Sveen was trying to keep their memories alive like artificially, like as long as they're still in this simulation, they can't die. That's like, no, hun. The whole no one's truly gone as long as you remember them is a metaphor, kinda. It's more about you remembering them, the living going on remembering them. So, you know, that's basically what we're doing. We're learning about them so that we can be the ones to carry on their legacy and remember them. Well, we're here. You having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Kilrath, then I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
Ah, 受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し、平和を願い求めていたのか。
そうか。
Two down, two to go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asil Volcane, in the northeast. Place with a volcano, eh? And I suppose we're going to use ziplines again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, unlost. Okay, so this, yeah. That's what this place is just going to be called, the Unlost World. Red. There was a volcano in FF9. Oh, that was Mount Gulug, I think. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asil Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Yes! One of the best fucking songs in the FF9 soundtrack. And one of the first you hear. Vamo Ala Flamenco. Oh, this is a different version, I think, than the one that plays in, like, the Dancer Starter quest. I think this is a new version. It sounded like there's some instrumentation that wasn't there originally. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Then again, it's been a while since I did the Dancer Starter quest. It might be the same. This sounds like a different remix, though. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Actually, that's a good question. Is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. I'll do it. No need. I believe you. No, seriously, I'll do it. Let me guess, it's in the volcano. Oh, it's right next to the volcano. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Now that could be a dungeon. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Yes, that's the best thing to do. Just leave him alone and not, you know, be there for him. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. And especially when this place might be dangerous, yeah, let's just let him go off and possibly do something rash. Excuse me. I was thinking about, like, what other FF9 bosses they could pull in as references. The thing is, like, they've already kind of used a lot of the really iconic FF9 bosses elsewhere in 14. Like the first dungeon, the final boss of the first dungeon of this was a reference to an enemy that's in 9. Like, other than some, like, named bosses, like, big, but, like, major story bosses, there's not a whole lot they haven't already used, like, other than, like, Black Waltzes. But I think Black Waltz has already been referenced in the game, somewhere. At least the name Black Waltz. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Koiko headed left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's father after Kaikua. I still am having trouble with that name, and see what the building's about. What building? Alright, so we had Fantasyland. That first area I'm gonna say is probably like Main Street USA. This is Adventureland, clearly. Yay! Yeah, this is clearly Adventureland. We had Fantasyland. So what's the last one? Tomorrowland, maybe? Oh, look, we came all this way. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreational, a recreation of an actual place? A recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of that past. Anyway, seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside and have a look. Yo, I'm gonna kick some asses. 7 asses. What do we got? And they already used Vivi in the Hildebrand storyline, so that's another reference they can't use. Unless they bring him back. Here's Rose of May. Oh wait, no, this is yeah, Rose of May. It's been used in Ever14 before. I don't remember it being used, so it's good. I mean, like I was saying, Rose of May is one of those songs. It's too good not to use. Finish him!
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないが本当にそっくりだな。
Whomst are you? Oh, they look a little familiar. You know, Kryl, maybe we should just head out. We don't need to stay here any longer. No, we should go now, actually. We've seen enough of the, stuff. We should go, and Kryl, don't look in that direction. Oh, we're just gonna tell her.
Oi, 行くぞ。
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくちゃ。待ってください。もしかして
新しく来たトワ人さんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐにな。
そうではなくて、そうだ、この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか？
Did you take that from our daughter? You killed our daughter!
まさか。
私、クルルと言います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、二つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは。
No one else could possibly have put 3 green stones in a little metal framework. Such techniques have been lost to the ages.
こんなに大きくなったのね。
20年経ちましたから。
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル、そして妻のアライラだ。
Robor.
聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが、とりあえず場所を移動しないか。東にあるアサイラムホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよう。
Could it be the system orchestrated this reunion as well? I mean, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yeah, this is... Oh, I got a gazelle. When did I get this? It's no less sad than... Not sad, it's probably the wrong word. No less emotional than, like, shit that was happening in Endwalker. But it's a very different feeling, because, again, Endwalker, you were, like, seeing, you know, the possibility that your friends are also dying. And it was, like, despair. This is more, like, heartwarmingly emotional. Because we're bringing these people final peace. You know, reconciliation and just letting everyone know that, you know, things worked out. You know, their lives mattered. Alright, good. Which direction? Can I jump over this fence? I probably can. Yeah, motorcycle. I just wanna ride my motorcycle. Cool. I don't want it. And then I was stuck in a room for months while they were gallivanting off in another reflection, and I was just keeping their bodies alive. Then God kind of used me as their vessel for a while. That was fun. Except I kept going into a coma afterwards. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vower Vazalva Tulialal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Kilrath, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is most dependable of friends, and whom I owe my life. Yeah, just gloss over the fact that I'm the fucking warrior of light who saved the universe. That's fine. That's fine. This is Kilrath, Godslayer. Savior of the star, and actually savior of multiple stars at this point. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Well, we had some Zibral Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Can they eat real food? Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... No, this is you time. This is you time. We take care of this. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We should look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Volkamat. Just putting what I learned in Noctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. You, of all people, Volkamat, have not tasted the food yet? Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the Endless. I'm gonna go along with the idea. Cryo likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping it'll help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. We asked people near the Aetherite. Kilrath, Grahatia, and I will do the same elsewhere. There's Aetherite. Aetherite is over here. There it is. Florida man, what are you doing here? After a long hot soak, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asil Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into if you can't come here and not try it. The stall just southwest, so you have no excuses. I want to know what IP this popcorn bucket is from. What movies do you have here that you have this popcorn? Or is it like the mascot of the park? What's next to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Let's make it something cold. I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. It's a millennial, they want their IPAs. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Seal Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly, like, hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular salt of the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? I mean, the first guy basically told me everything I needed to know. Hey, Argos. And Philly a dog. Liking the pride pools. I don't know, I feel like the bands of color, though, would get, like, weirdly disorienting when you're in the pool and, like, the water, like, the way they would reflect on the surface would probably, like, be weird. Though it is nice to look at. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Gra everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Hell yeah. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. There you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, so be careful, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. We have 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. Don't fuck this up for me, fire sprites. I'm assuming I probably shouldn't jump. Okay, yeah, it's a big, like, that's all it is. It's just a big, multi-scoop thing. Easy peasy. Goodness me, what an amazing-looking treat. Thank you so much, Kelrath. By the way, warning, just act like you love it. Just pretend you like it.
ああ、そうだな。
もう照れてるのよこの人ったら。あなたがこんなに美人に成長したものだから。
She needs a wingman.
耐えられねえ。あの空気。
無理もない。20年の隔たりはそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
Look, you be the wingman.
どうする？このまま見守るか？
Puppet show. This is either going to be the cringiest thing we've ever seen or brilliant. It is Graha, after all. And he's running the wrong way. That's Graha. Ginger cats, man. What are you gonna do? Man, like all the brain freeze with none of the flavor? That's gotta suck.
何してんだあいつ。
無理して食べなくてもいいのよ。
It's gonna melt otherwise. You're next to a volcano. Make sure it's a fake volcano, but still, apparently it's hot.
生きている君たちには味がしないだろう。
No, they know.
いいえ、美味しいんです。本当に心の底から。
Oh, no, you don't understand. Like, to us, this tastes like shit, too. This is like the worst ice cream.
本当にとっても美味しいわ。家族が揃うとこんなにも味が違うのね。
ああ、そうだな。
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食おうぜ。
We just told you it doesn't taste like anything. Unless you just want to taste cold. Which, to be fair, I guess if it's really hot, like that would be like sucking on an ice cube. Yeah, it's not gonna taste like much, but at least it's cool.
なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれど、ねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。こ
Oh?
こまでたどり着いたものとして。
What do you got?
あなた方が研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について。
That's right. They were the ones that started it. How does it work?
事の始まりは私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。はるか昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で先祖たちは秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き、世界を渡ったの
They
だ。
went from one calamity to the next. It's gotta suck to, like, escape one of the Umbral calamities and then go into a new world and it's like, ah, whole new world, we're gonna be fine. Fuck, a calamity's starting here too. Goddamn Askins.
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
So they came from the one that faced the Umbral calamity of ice. Interesting. And they jumped into one that was getting hit by lightning.
私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し、異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。
Did you just say isekai? Which case is kind of what's happening. You're going to another world.
虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのは
Must just be the word for that.
私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。 Is
that what isekai means? Other world? Hold on. I can't not hear it. Meaning. Different world. Yeah, okay. That's why they keep saying that. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. That's the name of that, like, genre of story.
せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
With a baby.
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送る。
We were lucky we encountered some good ones. Because we were just gonna give her to whoever was on the other side. Could have been a cannibal. We didn't know.
この子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
The Echo. Wait.
超える力のことか。
But the Echo was something, well... Yeah, because all the... Heidelin technically, yeah, she stretched to all the reflections. So she was the one that sundered them.
ミララ族のこと、もっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
Don't worry, we have all the memories right here. Memory deleted.
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。
Well, isn't that convenient? We gotta go there to erase all those memories.
娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろう。
Alright, let's go shut it off.
行ってみてもいいかしら。知りたいの。私たちの祖先のこと。
Yeah, we have to anyway. So we can delete it forever.
両親のことも。
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
Oh, what destination is that? We're gonna erase you. Kilrath, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able not only to bond with my parents, but to know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Spell speed, piety, tenacity is the only thing I can really make use of. Eager to learn about the Milialialia. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I would expect you would be careful. They would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it. Of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it wouldn't hurt to learn more about them. Right then, let's head inside. Oh, this is not a dungeon. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land. The flowers never bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by those whose hands it was wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze the seas, the isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answers to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled to a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcana circuits upon ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning, but convert it into the energy of any element. Esteemed by their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were of no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. It do. Oh, trust me, it do. I don't know what that was. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding, 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 ding. Correct. Is this another robot? Oh, it's a robot. Tis. But what's going on? We're going to take part in a quiz show. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It will be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there something we... if there's something you do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Zzz, incorrect. Visit to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That is yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Sure. Very well, madame. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Malala had pretty cool fucking homes. Volcanic rock. Whoa, hello. Haldo. If I may have your attention. You stand within the Shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. The sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power exists, I can only imagine what great feat it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. And if there are no the objectives, let's have Kilrat do the honors. Go on, take a look at the panels, my friend. Praying fervently upon the relic, the speaker opened the portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had to remain. No. No. The people dwelled in the Isle of Eternal Summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That is true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned our relic once more and invoking power. We opened a portal and returned. No, they did not. Owing to our Malala only transformed our electro and his tool, but excelled in the study besides. We were favored by the rules. Yes, that is true. Yep. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and at your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Fair work, Kirat. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Yeah, that was another thing. Emmett said, do you know anything about the people of the South Sea Isles? How many of these quizzes are there? I'm with you, Wook. Lamati. Oh, Jupiter. Many Jupiters. Oh, hi. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designers, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. Those look like weird faces. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And what brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Someone tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Okay. That one is duplicated, so that's one. That one is also duplicated. That one is duplicated, so there's 2 so far. Fuck. How did I fucking miss this? So I see 2 so far. Strong bad mask and smiley. It could either be a smiley face or an ooh. Like these could be the eyes and that could be like ooh, but it could also be a little smile. This is definitely strong bad with a little face. So down here it appears there's only 2. That's 3 and that's strong bad again. So I see 3. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. And that's a completely separate one. 4? 4 total? Because yeah, that one's there, that one's there. That one is the same as that one. That's strong bad. I'm seeing 4. Yeah, I only see 4 unique ones. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Kilrath, I also believe it is 4. As do I. The correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Where were you getting 6, Lamai? Unless the weird, like, cage faces confused you. Thinking's hard. I agree. Huh. Okay, so so it's not that they came from they didn't come from the reflection that was used for the Umbral Calamity of Ice. They came from the fucking source. And then during that Umbral Calamity, they were the South Sea Islanders. They fled to whatever reflection this one is. And then they tried to get back through the gate, but it didn't work. Well, I guess until it did. It didn't work until it did. Here's the thing. That means that the key came from the source. So who the fuck made it? It could be an old Askian thing. Possibly. Or it could be an old Allegan thing. But no, because the Allegans... If the Allegans had that, they would have used it. And the Umbral Calamity device, I can't remember which era that was. Hmm.
鍵についてはまだ謎が多い。プリザベーションはそこに改造を施し、扉を開閉させられるまでに至ったが、それですら仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではないのだ。あの鍵がいつ、誰によって作り出されたのか、そこからもたらされる
Yeah, that's a good question.
Mayda. 誰かを救いたいという思いが別の誰かを滅ぼす脅威になりうる。
プリザベーションもスフェーン様も鍵を使うのは愛する人を守るためだというでしょう。そうして多くの人が犠牲になる道を歩み続ける。さて、私たちが伝えられる情報はこれで全てよ。最後にあなた方に話すことができて、ようやく役目を終えられた気がするわ。
Helping them make peace.
君たちはターミナルを停止しに来たんだろう。
Kinda.
はい。でも、もしかしてお二人なら停止する以外の方法を。
We've been over this.
私たちの知識が悪用される前にこの記憶を消す術をずっと探していた。この道でいい。進みなさい。
わかりました。最後に聞いてもいいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
この耳飾りを私に託したのは、扉の制御コードを仕込んだのは。
Oh, it just got mixed up with the swaddling clothing. We didn't actually intend that.
あなたに会いたかったからよ。身勝手に聞こえるでしょうけれど、手がかりを残しておきたかったの。いつの日かあなたと再会できるようにって、どうしても希望を残しておきたかった。
いつかこんな日が来ればとずっと夢見ていたんだ。だがいざ願いが叶ってしまったら、私たちに再会を喜ぶ資格があるのか自信がなくなってな。
Technically, what would have prevented them from just staying in the source when they came in with Creel? Couldn't they have just been like, yeah, we're just going to close the... Or did they have to go back to close the gate? Could they not have closed it from the other side? Did they have to go back? Because, I mean, that would have also... Because weren't they, like... It's not like they needed to be there. Unless they were still, like, making, like, concerted efforts to stop preservation. And look how good that did.
あなたに素敵な名前があるのは分かってる。それでもどうか最後に。
Oh yeah, that's right. Harvey. Maya. That's a nice name too. Should have been like Aiko. Sneak in one last little rep, but nah, it's too much of a name to. You can't give a major character a reference name. Well, technically they did, but you know what I mean. And she is already named after a character, but.
本当にいいのか？私 私たちがターミナルを操作したっていいんだぞ。
これは私がクルルマイやバルデシオンがやらないといけないことだから。お父さん、お母さん、さようなら。
ああ。
I may confide with you, Kilrath. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pygnomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Kilrath, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Is there a way... Oh, right, because we have to go through the tunnel to get to the thing. Right. Living memory. I got one Aether Current. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kyle could bid her parents proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? The texture on, like, the glove, like... I know I keep bringing it up, like the texture reworks have been really fucking good. How good that drowned man is disappeared. You alright, Kyle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. No. We can just go straight up. We're coming to the end. Wait. Red, yellow. We did blue, so green? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with Meso Terminal. Meaning, you can carry on, getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I've left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. It is green. Saving best for last. Green is best color. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Green Gate. Yeah, so there's a lot to reflect on. This expansion has been... I've enjoyed it. I understand what some people have issues with. I can get it. They're not issues for me, personally. I'm fine with them. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Oh, so this is Animal Kingdom Resort. Okay. You know, they're not issues for me, but I can understand, you know. But pacing-wise, it's basically been the same as every other expansion. I don't have an issue with it not being all about the Warrior of Light. You literally cannot escalate further, like, any more than you did in Endwalker. Endwalker is the furthest logical, rational escalation you can have. We went to the edge of reality to save the universe. So you have to start small again and build up something. Which is probably going to end up being... Like, this is clear from this ending. The path forward to escalation is going to be other reflections. Somewhat.
この子の師としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。そしてもう一つはまだ見たことのない生き物に出会うこと。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つでもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ 全て見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどね。
カフキワさん、
Kakiwa, I think is how she pronounced it. Kakiwa. You know what, that's a good enough way to pronounce it. Kakiwa.
やめな。暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。何が言いたいかっていうと、あんたたちに私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。
そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合うぜ。
So is the final one to help her be at peace?
そう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん。ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから。
I was gonna say, she's been controlling a robot this whole time.
ほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
ちょっと待てよ。そんなことでおふくろの夢は都合よく満たされたことになって、それで
Well, we'll erase her.
終わりなのかよ。納得できるもんか。
まったく困った子だね。エレネシパ、頼むよ。最後はとびきり楽しい旅にしたいんだ。みんなだって湿っぽいのは嫌だろ。
Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Oh, it's literally right down here. Okay, well, we'll ride this weird bird for a little bit. Looking around for Aether Currents, too. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actually plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrrell may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a worlds-traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I love this plan. I'm proud to be a part of it. That's the only one I can really use. Oh, like it shoving materia at me. I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Alan suggested, it could be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlean myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. I'm wondering, is this a good place to end it? The thing is, I don't know how much longer we have. This might not be a bad place to end it for now. And then finish up this and everything else tomorrow. You know what, let's do that. Because I don't know how much longer this quest is going to go, and then of course we have a dungeon and a trial, and the ending. But we could continue. We could continue. I don't know, I'm so close to the end, I kind of do want to see it through. Yeah, fuck it. We're seeing this through. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up at the trunk. You see the plants within capsules? These are specimens that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Yeah, we're about to stop that. See a creature wandering that resembles the tree ants native to the 12's Wood. Yes, that is absolutely one of the tree ants. Timberman. Flowers in the garden appear meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. Just one of the many things that they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Well, I'm going day now. Oh, that's where the Aetherite is. Well, then, I obviously have to go here. Cool. Okay, so we have all the Aetherites. This place is pretty freaking cool. My ancestors aren't exactly actually Alexandrian. They hailed from a place called Conde Piti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went well beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The XIV tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Yep, the XIV tree. They had to reference it. The statue looms overhead. I'm assuming it's that one. Yep, that's where the terminal is. So yeah, it's at the XIV tree. Lolly ho was what the dwarfs in the first said, though. I guess customs are, all over the place. I prefer Haldo to Lolly-ho. For those that get the reference. To the Trogdor, the Burninator. Point and click. Ah, welcome back. Carl just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. I just nerd out about FF9 lore to them about the XIV tree. Well, isn't that's all very interesting indeed. What I was saying, most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, ambulatory trees, I think they mean. Could you tell me more about the tree ants as you know them? Yeah, that too. They do that. That's so. That makes sense they would adapt to their environment in this fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystem, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yeah, it does. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scaleskin? A large scalekin? What does it look like? Like a scalekin. Nothing like I've ever seen before. It has rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as a scalekin. Gotta start talking about etymology and kingdom and phylum. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there. Then, when we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend your opinions. I will too once I kill it. Then we can examine it on the inside as well. Go on ahead, Kelrath. I'll let the others know and then join you. Ah, it's like a nice touch of home. Alright, where's this lizard? I don't see no fucking lizard. You lied. You lied to me. You spot the beast resembling an echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, at a glance, it certainly looks like both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me of your observations. Plant-like scales, it has deft little paws, it's got a pointy snoot. I mean, the scales are the first thing you notice. It's also the first thing I notice. I dare say the scales are for hiding in foliage. It's like an artichoke. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider it along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beast skin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Yeah, it's on a whole nother world. Don't worry about it. The fairy kingdom of the first? Kirith has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and the plane both. It wasn't so great at the edge of existence, I just gotta tell you. Although there is a very nice coffee shop there now. So there's that. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tulalal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. And then Ishpa was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. No one likes having their baby pictures pulled out. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Ishba to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Look, you grew up hot. That's what's important. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Kelrath? Why not? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lanode Aero. Okay, so we're going to be near the Aetherite? Clara's also, by the way, a reference to FF9. It was one of the places you go. It was in... I think it was in the Mist Continent. Like the first area. Isn't that where... I think that's where you first see Kuja, actually. No, it's not where you first see Kuja. Is it? I'm trying to remember now. I think it's one of the place the Burmesians... Like, it was one of their cities. I think. Because you start on Mist Continent. I think that's where you first see Kuja. When he shows up and fucks the place up. That may also be where you see Sir Fratley for the first time. I'm trying to remember now. Again, I gotta play that game again. It has been a couple years. Is it down? It's down. Can I jump? I can't jump. Ow. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Are we flying on Capybara? And these here are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Oh, don't worry. Hermes made everything fucking fly. Even things that shouldn't have been able to fly, and were damaged because of it. He was kind of a moron. What can I say? Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great. I just know it. Oh, this is the end. We're getting the final Aether quest. Okay. Begging your pardon, but this is where we can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing view will be our adorable Mewapiaras. The capybaras, that's what I'm gonna call them. Who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The mob will be able to fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Oh my god, this thing is so fucking cute. I've seen this people, like, have this as either, I think it's either a minion, it's gotta be a mount. I want this mount. The way we're flying in formation, except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from a shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. That's it. I thank you not to call me that. Gloria sedaxit. Oh dear, is it over already? Time does fly when you have fun. What a joy seeing living memory from up high. Whale. Whale, hello there. Orca whale coming to give you a big high fin. It's not an orca, I know, but you know. Ah, that was wonderful. Ah, that was wonderful. Good times had by all. I'm pooped. An experience worth saving to the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in Kilrath. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go on another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you would want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way over to the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me up? You are tearing me apart, Kaquilla! Alright, let's go to the late Tree. Fuck off.
こんなに楽しかったのはグルージャジャとの旅以来だよ。あの時よりも今の方がずっと満たされた気分だ。だってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもん。さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。後のことは。
あんたいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めてどっかに行っちまうんだな。
エレネシパ、私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。今の私は不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。だけどみんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。そんな仏頂面してないで喜んでくれない？
こんな時に笑えねえよ。
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。このままずっと永人として障壁に閉じ込められて、知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってね。だからあんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし、心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
おふくろの夢は俺が継いでやる。こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。だからあんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。これからもきっとあんたはいろんな経験を積んで、たくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。だからほら、顔を上げて私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
約束する。
さあ言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。それじゃあみんな、後のことは頼んだよ。
It's this, and then we finish this. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. At least the tree ants will still be here.
これで全部だ。
あとはメインターミナルが膨大な計算を終え、異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。
I think that means it's time.
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。繰り返します。世界接続最終
Oh boy.
トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。生命力のエーテルは間もなく供給されます。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。
ついに始まったぞ。
No time to lose. Not a moment too soon. So she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. Doesn't change what we have to do. That's the moment when you know it's about to end. When the quest itself is the name of the expansion. This is it. This is the final quest. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. It's near the gate, right? It was right there. This is gonna be a long-ass YouTube video. But it's like, I can't stop now. I have to see this through. Especially with that emotional roller coaster. If I finish this today, that means tomorrow we can do the raid series. Well, the first part of the raid series. Before they add more. Oh yeah, I didn't look, because it is 0.05 now. And I think there were more changes made to class stuff. I haven't actually seen any of the change logs. I am curious if they made any further changes to, like, balance changes. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in the domain would mean no different than dying on the outside. There's no guarantee of safe return. What are you gonna do? You gotta do what you gotta do. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet, but even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. For those we've lost, and for those we may yet save. I'll do what I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most likely meet a fierce resistance from its defenses. And then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And what if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds? She would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Alexandria now accessible. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. It's time. Do I want to do this as Viper? Well, it's best geared right now, so. Alright. Oh, that is so the fucking Castle Alexandria, and the fucking airship is... Yeah, this is 9-ish. This is... This is the 9 references I want. I fucking love this. Like... Hard to describe how much I love this. Oh, hi. Yeah, don't mind us. Immunization protocol. I guess we kind of are computer viruses at this point. There we go. Yeah, big AoEs that require a target. It's weird because it doesn't auto-target the nearest enemy, sometimes. Some attacks do. Okay, that's how the... Interesting. Okay, so that's how Reawaken works. After every single attack, I get a follow-up using Serpent's Tail. Get it. You know what? Let's pop it again. Ouroboros! Hey, Elefante. Yes, now we're getting off global cooldowns. Say, wasn't... I think they might have changed one of the debuffs. First boss. Volatile memory cache. Oh, hi. Can you turn him around, Ton? Thank you. Circle, line, circle, line. And then line, okay, got it. Circle, circle, line. Got it. So you come here. Okay, easy. Boom. Okay, yep. Line. Circle. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Wait, there we go. Get a feint off in time. I think I did. Oh yeah, it's struggling a little bit. We're struggling a little bit. It's fine. Okay, which direction are we going? Line, line. Oh, this is okay. This isn't so bad. Unless you start doing your fucking weird breathy shit. Yep. Cycle. Cycle. Line. I already used my feint. This one isn't too bad. Yep. Line, circle, circle, line, circle. Get the fuck out. Not bad. Not bad at all. Epochal is this particular set. Yeah, I did look it up. I don't. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we're seeing the. This is very much like the final dungeon of both of the last expansions. We saw the end of we saw the Almarot's final days in Shadowbringers, and we saw the end of multiple worlds in Endwalker. Now we'll just do regular. Oh, hi. Okay, so what is this now? Steel Fangs and Steel Maw. Oh, okay. Reaving Fangs and Reaving Maw. Steel Maw. Okay, I get it. So yeah, I think each one buffs the other, so you're prioritizing switching back and forth. I think. Oh, hi. Hey, it feels so like you feel so gimped not having your haste buff up. Like, you really need that haste buff up at all times. It feels like your cooldowns are so long without it. Yeah, okay, so I really do like the 100 Stuffer Viper. You basically get continuation for your Reawaken. And like, I will always say, like, Gunbreaker, that class doesn't really start until you get continuation. That makes that class feel so much better. I shouldn't have popped that. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, Swift Scaled is a buff that you want on, like... That's fucking cool looking. That looks like a fucking near enemy. Yeah, okay. I see. I get it. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta do my move to you. I'm trying to think if there's a way to macro any of that. I'm not entirely sure there is. Nope. Ah, fucker. Get a feint in there. Where are you going? You're going that way, over here. Get away from me, get off of me. Like Yipes would say. Do I have? I don't have paint. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We are very close. We are very close. Alright. Something I can use. Something I can use. Slay. Okay, I'll take that. Alexandria's restoration. Sounded like a Star Wars droid for a second there. Oh, okay. So this is when this is the robots they made into they made Steiner into. Interesting. Yep. Now this powers up Steel Fang and Steel Maw. Yep. Okay, yeah, so you want to go back and forth, basically, between the two. That's what it's prioritizing, basically. So each one gives a damage buff to the other. Interesting. Okay. That does simplify it a little more. I'll give him that. There's the boss. Last treasure coffer. Let's see if it's a weapon. Ah. No such luck. Yeah, the amount of time you're actually in your main 1-2-3 combo, and even though it's not a 1-2-3 combo, it's like 1-2-3-4-5-6 1-5-4, you know. But your main what would normally be your main bread and butter combo, the amount of time you're in that in Viper is actually very small. Most of the time you're actually in either Vice Pit and Vice. Oh, it's changed from Dreadwinder to Vicewinder. But yeah, you're usually in that combo or Reawaken most of the time. You're actually not in your main combo. Your main combo, it's like your main combo is the filler. You're in you're in these other combos most of the time. It's a very interesting class to play. Oh, hi. Leading edge technology, the Eliminator. Cool fucking design. God damn. Oh, so I'm gonna be Arc. Okay. Is that an N? That's an N. Donut. Smile like a donut. Get off of me. This is a feint. For show. Okay. Fuck this garbage. Fuck this noise. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? They were like... What is this, a fucking pug group? Stacking all the fucking... Hollow Arc. It's got a little arc to it, like... The sword could be seen as like that big kind of nose of the arc. know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Remember, that's where... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hold on. Yep. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Look at that. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. Never had a doubt in my mind. We were good. God damn it. Fortunately, Vipers hit so fucking fast that Bloodthirst actually is very useful as a healing technique. Because we're basically never not hitting. Hey, you know what? I'm staying here. Behind this motherfucker. Hold on. That was good timing. You gotta pick the right spot when you gotta be safe. Woo. That was cool. That was really cool. So not quite arc, but definitely arc-like. Maybe there's not a weapon for this one either. Actually, you know what? There is already, I think, a mount you can get that looks a lot like the arc. Isn't there, like a fucking mount that's like a mech with, like, the big shoulder cannon, like, spear? I'm pretty sure there's one. Yeah, I think there's already a mount that's kind of... I mean, it's slightly based on it. I mean, it's a Gundam. It's basically what the arc ended up being when it's summoned, but, like... I think there's a mount already. Because, yeah, that was... They definitely had the... Again, the point, but... It didn't quite have the wings. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you look exactly the same. Alright, let's stab her in the face. Let's get this over with. I'll be dawdling. No, bye. Oh, is this gonna be her final form? Okay.
同期完了。ドアビトスフェーンの構成要素は抹消され、メインターミナルがエターナルクイーンを継承しました。国民の皆さんもエバーキープします。そのための権限はすべて解放されました。計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
おい待て、私はまだ。
どうぞお引き取りください。
Well, time for me to do my job.
エリミネー
Chris.
ターが収集した情報によれば、あなたが計画実行における最大の障害です。
Let's get out the Crystal of Azim.
よってここで確実に消去します。
Yeah, I wouldn't be so, sure about that.
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いは。
Again, there's been a lot of others who came before you trying this same shit. Ask yourself, what happened to them?
それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？
We've done it before. We saved the first. We might be saving the 13th. I mean, that'll be a process, but, you know, we started the path down saving the 13th, of all things. The one that seemed most far gone. If we can do that, I mean, we literally just did it by attaching a hose to the first and being like, pour the light into the 13th.
実は私
君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあ、もしもの時は
君が私を
計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
Wait. Okay, this song is awesome. Alright. Crystal of SM, do your job. What? Okay. Interfos. Yeah, final boss, always gonna be players only. This shouldn't take long. already got our DPS. I'm going to... Because I am going to need to read chat. Probably. This is very Necron-ish, I will say. Big weird thing. Big weird torso thing. Come on, tanks and healers. And unfortunately, the only hundreds I have are all DPS. My 3 hundreds right now are Monk, Dragoon, and Viper. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get cues from people who... There we go. Let them know. Queen Eternal. How many Vipers we got in this party? I'm the only Viper. That's awesome. Yeah, like I assumed, it's gonna. People are, you know, the honeymoon period's over. People are gonna start shifting back to their mains. There'll be a couple Viper mains sticking around and a couple of Pictomancer mains, but people stick to what they like best. These classes aren't for everyone. Hey, I don't have the DMV portrait. Okay. I'm assuming that's, yep, side to side. Do we go toward it, or do we go away from it? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Get it. Stay on the outsides. Got it. No, don't lock up now. Come on. Okay, there we go. For fuck's sake, of all the times to start freaking out. They may be truly... No. Okay. No, this is... Okay, I think we're fine. I think it's getting better. Oh, hi. What just happened? Oh, the thing changed. What the fuck is happening over there? Is that like a stack, or is that, Hell no, I ain't moving. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so they tether it and they can... Is that what's happening? So people tether and they can move the AoE away from the rest of the party? Is that how it works? Interesting. Okay. Dig the song, that's for damn sure. Okay, so they're both gonna be on that side? Yep, okay. Well, that's fortunate. Oh, okay. Yeah, get on the things. Okay, so you have precious little time to actually do this. Wait, no. Oh, we're like above. Okay, so we gotta make sure we're above the thing. That's a fucking weird-ass mechanic. This is fucking freaky. This is fucking wild. So yeah, it's gonna make us float, and then we gotta be here. Oh, that's like, it's a weird fucking sensation, man. Okay, so yeah, we are floating at the moment. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Like, it's weird trying to, like, figure out where you are in 3D space. That's wild. Okay, good. Not gonna move. I would say hold on to the limit break for sure. In case we need it for the healers. You never know. Shit happens. It's always better to have a full res of the party sitting on there. We can always do more damage. Oh no, the limiters are going off. Absolute authority. Throw a feint on there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck. And that's why we hold for the fit healers to do the limit break. Haha! That's why you hold the limit break for the healers. We've all learned something today. I'll keep mine over here. Oop, oh. We're good. Yeah, I should be standing at maximum distance, probably. You don't need to be up in its face. So far, what's suspicious to me is outside of Absolute Authority, I haven't seen anything too wild. Oh, shit. I haven't seen anything too wild. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't seen, like... That was my own... I wasn't paying attention to the thing on the ground. But, like, other than Absolute Authority, I haven't really seen her doing a whole lot too crazy? Like, all the mechanics, they hit hard, and there's a lot of them. No, I want to be over here. God fucking damn it. Again, that's my own fault. There we go. Okay, we're doing Absolute Authority again. This one, admittedly, is kind of fucking rough. I'm gonna stay over here. Oh, never mind. Okay. Listen to my axe. Well, she's dead. I get a little jazzy song going. Okay, hold on to that for the healers. Do not use it. This is like the Zeromus final phase, when Red Wings of our Baron plays. When like everything goes fucking nuts. Just gonna throw a feint on just in case. Don't burn that now, and let a melee do it. We'll do more damage than you. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oops, nope. This is the tank held down the fort. Oh. Now I can take this off.
ラマッチの声届いたよ。
お前記憶を。
生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。
Can you tell by the way she's glitching out?
これはきっとトワビトの私の記憶をかき集めたもの。でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。メインターミナルが間もなく停止しちゃうから。だから最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。
This whole fight was on top of a giant circuit board, I just realized.
こんな結末になるくらいなら私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
No, that would be Medion. They're at least not as bad as Medion. I mean, right now, that's kind of what she is. But, you know, we'll do the nice thing, I guess.
近いようで気が遠くなるほど遠い隣国の王同士。一緒に未来を描けたらって思った。だけど私らには互いに守るべきものがあったから、同じ。
そうだね。もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら。ってダメだよね。起こらなかった奇跡にすがるのは。でもね、これだけは信じてほしい。君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど 本当に楽しかった。
All these memories
寂しい
will
と
vanish
思えるほどに。
like tears in rain.
あのさ、もし私が消えてもアレクサンドリアのみんなのこと、
We will indeed conquer them and claim them for Dural.
私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。トワ人たちのことだって決して忘れたりしねえ。それからお前と過ごした記憶もな。だから安心して眠ってくれ、スフェン。
ありがとう。
So, when I pulled out the Crystal of Azem, the symbol of Azem appeared above the key. Like the key shone with the symbol. Did Azem make that?
アレクサンドリア。
Is this something Azem made at some point? Before the Sundering? Or... well, no, because it came from the source. Because it went with the South Sea people to this reflection, right? So this could have been something from that Azem made when it was all still Aetherus. Because he is like the journeyman. He is the one that, you know, travels. It would make sense he would make some kind of key like that, but what? But there weren't reflections when he was. Because I am the Warrior of Light. Your character is Azem. You are what, like when after the Sundering, his soul split like so many other Askians. Ardbert in the first was another of the shards of Azem that you merged with, so now you're 8 times rejoined. So you're basically halfway there to being Azem again. But there won't be any more rejoining, so that's not going to happen anymore, you know. But you are kind of a superhuman at this point, because you are more rejoined than anyone else in any other reflection. Everyone else is 7 times rejoined, you're 8. You're more than halfway there. So basically, you're more Askian than not at this point. Like, you're more complete. So, the me in the past, like, the me I was as an Askian made that, potentially? Which is why it reacted when I pulled out the stone, because that was very obviously the mark of Azem. Now I'm like, the fuck? It's possible this may be something he made. I made. Other me made. Complete me made. It's like weird to talk about it like it's another entity when it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It's the version of me before I was split into, you know, all these different parts.
こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、トワ人の大半が 静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。思い出をかたどっていた黄金の光は消え、かりそめの楽園が本来の姿を現した。それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。昇りゆく太陽から差した行幸を見て、確かにそう感じたんだ。
Granted, this is not the end of the Dawntrail story. The Dawntrail story won't end until 7.3. If this follows other expansions other than Endwalker, because Endwalker actually, the main story did end at point .0. But for the most part, point 3 is when the actual story, all the loose ends are tied up, the actual story is over. Oh, that's a good point.
物に善悪はない。クルルの両親はそう語ったそうだが、スフェーンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。九段の鍵はあの冒険者に託されたらしい。世界の壁を越える秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。天深きセノーテはリオー・コーナの指示のもと厳重に警備することになったという。あの爆風ジャジャを加えたトラル幽連隊ならゾラーじゃなき後も。
Oh, so he's the new head of the Lance Guard? I mean, it would make sense. He's the fucking strongest. You could pretty much ask for the task. With Zeral Jagon, he's probably the second strongest in Dural. Outside of, you know, obviously the vows. Yeah, typically point 3 is like the story will continue in point 1, point 2, and will complete, and all the loose ends will be tied up in point 3, and then point 4 and point 5 are the lead up to the next expansion. So we still have more story to go when they start releasing it. So there may be loose ends we can. I'm trying to think what loose ends we really have. Well, we'll see. Especially with the raids and the trial series coming up. We still haven't we have the trial series, the alliance raids. But then they saw how freaking cute he was. Everkeep の機関システムが無事で、当面の生活に支障がないと分かると、混乱も収束していった。父から受け継いだ王権をどう使うか、それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。願わくは小さき王の歩む道が
家族の愛で照らされんことを。
Yeah, we got the Trial series, the Raid series, and the Alliance raids yet to go, and 5 more updates of story, so we'll see where they take this.
一方、トライオラの連中は新たな連合の勝利心から喜んだ。
Ah, Foodborne.
犠牲者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、結局
For those we have lost and for those we may yet save.
お祭り騒ぎになっていた。
Gorfalor and Gorfalor. Baby Lizard. Oh my god, is Graha gonna do the thing with the taco? That's the scenes from the trailer. Do the thing! God damn it, baby lizards are so freaking cute.
But 全てが片付いたわけじゃない。ドームからの生還者たちは30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍
And they will in the next 3 updates.
問題は山積みだ。それでも新たな武王と利王は力と知恵を合わせて平和を築いていくだろう。
Man. That was a really fucking good expansion. As far as where I would rate it, I think I actually like this one a little more than Stormblood. I don't know if I like it more than Heavensward just because Heavensward had... I don't know. It's tough. It was really good, though. And one thing I will say, probably some of the... I mean, not even probably. Definitely some of the best fights we've had. The dungeons and the trials, those were some of the, like... Those boss fights are some of the best design they've ever had, for sure. I still say my favorite fight in the entire game is Zeromus. I think that might be the most crazy, hectic, like, just for me, fun boss fight. I mean, Emmett Selk's boss fight was amazing. And Singer was amazing. Like, all that stuff was great. Endless Queen, Eternal Queen was a freaking fight. There was a lot of shit going on there. So that was no slouch. But like, as far as people complaining that it's too hard, no, I don't think so. There wasn't a whole lot that, other than Absolute Authority, that first time she does it, there wasn't really a whole lot Eternal Queen did that was beyond that much that we've seen before. There was just a lot of it. But, I mean, it was very doable. It was challenging. It wasn't, like, unfair or anything. But, yeah, no. 100% fucking amazing. Great, great, great expansion. I cannot wait to see where the story goes. And I also can't wait to start the raid series tomorrow. And I am just going to be counting down the days till we finally get our first part of Hildebrand. I don't think it's probably going to be here till I can't remember when Hildebrand usually starts. But, oh boy, I cannot wait. I'm chomping on the bit for that. The Alliance raids are going to also be interesting. Because, like, yeah, what do you do with... The Trial series, you could do a lot in Tural. Same with the Alliance raid and the, But, I mean, like, they've done crazy things with Alliance raids in the past. Like, in Stormblood, the Alliance raids took place in Ivalice. So... Yeah, they can do anything they want with the Alliance raids. We know where the raid series is. It's in Arcadia. At Trial series, there's plenty they can do at Tural for Trial series. But, same, like, Trial series in Shadowbringers was in Tertium. It was in a whole... It was just in the source, just in a city that Gaius once conquered. So, I mean, yeah, they can go anywhere they want with any of these. But I will be very, very curious where the story goes in the next 3 updates. And then, yeah, Point 4 and Point 5 are usually the build-up to whatever the story for the next expansion is going to be. It's the lead-up. So they don't just spring it on you at the last minute. The last 2 story updates are building up to whatever the next thing is going to be. But we have lots of time with this expansion until then. We get lots of story, lots of raids, lots of trials. Extremes. I'm super fucking excited for Extremes. Oh boy. Great music too. Fucking amazing music. Let's see what the Stinger's gonna be. The Stinger... Last time, for Endwalker, the Stinger was... hinting at Pandemonium, so... we will see. I'm assuming the Stinger will be Arcadia. Because it was shut down by Zeral Jah. So with him dead, is that going to mean that it's just, like, starting up again? This was both a good beach episode and a good tournament arc. For the first half. And then the second half was... oh boy. Second half was a lot. Second half was when you really felt more of the FF9 influence of existential drama. Existential dread, the game. This video file is going to be fucking huge when I upload it. Good God. It's sitting right now at 84 gigs of video. But, so basically, once I do the raid series that we have, that'll probably be it for FF14 streams until the next update for either story content. You know, I'll do all the story content and, you know, the first time through all the raids and trials on stream. But that'll pretty much be it once I'm done with the current raid series. So basically Arcadia 1 through 4. Which means then we will be back to the regularly scheduled other streams. I want to play Whisker Squadron Survivor. I definitely want to... I need to finish Dragon's Dogma 2. Even though it doesn't get a whole lot of views, it's still... I want to finish that game. And I can do that on stream. Rogue Trader is another one I want to get back to. Plenty of series I can continue, and also maybe some new series. It was nice going into like some roguelike games recently. There's another roguelike game on PC I want to play as well. I might do that later this week. A horror roguelike. That's another thing. I should do, I don't necessarily want to wait till October to do World of Horror. Because I have some other ideas for what to do in October for Spooktoberfest. See, I could skip the credits. I don't know if skipping the credits would skip the post-credit scene. That's what I'm worried about. Because I could just skip the... Oh. Hold on. Okay, we'll go faster. I'm always worried about that. Am I out of tea? I am out of tea. Oh, this fucking asshole. You don't deserve a part in the end credits, you jackass. Yeah, the train! The trolleyman. Aaronville and the robot in the family. That was another cool fight. Zerl Zhao was a hell of a fight. a screenshot of that. For no reason whatsoever. No, don't pause! Rahul looks very confused. Like, what? As is his wont. Really, it's about family. That's what's so powerful about it. Ah, crap, that's it. That doesn't matter. That was a cool fucking final boss design. Yeah, Vanguard. Good choice using Vanguard as the music, as one of the songs in the end credits. That one dungeon had probably the best music of all the dungeons. That's this expansion's Long Fall. Memories of happier times, perhaps. I gotta do the roll quest too, but that's gonna require me getting all those classes up to 100. Ugh. I'll do the ones I can. I'll at least do melee and tank. Kalulja! Larry Sparks, Simon Wells, Benjamin Wilford, Francesca Mead. Okay, so we're in the American staff, or at least the Western staff. Gotta be closing on the end here. God, this song is fucking good. Oh, Lord. This has been a long-ass stream. Oh. It was one of those things where I was like, yeah, I could have, you know, stopped it temporarily right before the end there and then done it after, but I'm like, Part of me's like, I'd be chomping at the bit all night, wanting to get back to it tomorrow. So I'd be like, no, I gotta do this now. And then immediately start uploading to YouTube, because this one's gonna take a fucking eternity to upload. Okay, we're at the QA analysts. Customer support, okay. Fraud prevention. Okay, good. At least they have some fraud prevention. Fraud against who and by who? Operations. Okay, good. Business support. Okay, yeah. Okay, community. Okay, so now we're in the community and social media. Okay. We gotta be getting to the end here. Game Master. Okay, European. Okay, we're in the European part. Okay. It's pretty much the only other major market. QA trend. Okay, we're back in QA again. Okay. Service desk manager. Okay, so now we're at IT. Okay. Identity and access manager. Well, at least they have someone managing their identities. That's good. Oh, Alan Scott is an IT project manager. That's good. It's good to have a Green Lantern involved. Yodawada, good, good. He's holding on the fort in that particular department. Stephanie Pimentel, isn't that kind of olive? Shane, don't blame me. This is what I've resorted to for comedy. Name puns. Oh, Luigi. I've thought about doing a Luigi's Mansion 2 stream now that it's on Switch. Okay, now we're in the songs. Gotcha. I've thought about that because I played obviously I played the original Luigi's Mansion back on GameCube. I played Luigi's Mansion 2 on I played all Luigi's Mansions, but that would be to of all of them, that would probably be a decent one to revisit. I really liked all of them. 2 is probably the best overall. 3 was really good. I wouldn't mind doing 3 on stream. I wouldn't really... I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind... yeah, I wouldn't mind replaying any of them. They were all really good. Yeah, I gotta start planning out my Spooktoberfest for October. Gotta figure out what I want to, what I want to set up on the docket. Christopher Wolf. The Art Empire. Brush Up Co. Contorno Inc. Contorno Concern. Touchy. You know, it would probably be a shorter list of credits, just listing all the people in the world who weren't involved in the making of this expansion. And this is with it scrolling faster than usual, by the way. Although with the visual overhaul, I imagine there were a lot more people involved with that as well. So especially the art departments probably had to be bulked up a little bit for that. Wouldn't be surprised. Kontiki. Raw 1. Raw 2. Mr. and Mrs. Brian Norris's Ford Popular. That is a deep pull from Monty Python's Flying Circus, for, if anyone knows that one. Okay, we're getting to the development logos. We're almost done. Alienware Dell. Did Alienware and Dell have some kind of merger? This is news to me. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, I'm still doing Lenovo, Nvidia stuff, Razer. I assume this is all like third-party compatibility stuff. Ah. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. That's me. Oh boy. Yoshi P, you've done it again. And Soken. Yoshi P and Soken, the dynamic duo. Okay, here we go. What's this shit? Got my fancy new cup.
礼が遅くなって悪かったな。復興の計画やら親父の国葬やらでバタバタして。
Oh my god, he took the backpack off.
だが、それもようやく一区切りついた。お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。本当にありがとな。
I get to kill another wannabe god. That's kind of my favorite thing in the world, basically.
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。
I, for one, welcomed them.
オタクも難儀な星のもとに生まれたもんだな。
Finding trouble and then fixing trouble. And if I wasn't there, the trouble would continue.
そんなもんか。
Damn straight.
それで、お前はこれからどうするんだ？ブリーナーズギルドシップを抜けたんだろう？
He needs to become the Beastmaster trainer.
ああ、おふくろの夢を受け継いだからな。まだ見ぬ生き物を求めて道を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるおふくろを驚かせてやるさ。
いいじゃねえか。食いぶちのあてはあるのか？
Well, you know, he is friends with royalty. Maybe you could spot him.
グリーナーをやめてもシャーレアンとのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
That means we also have another contact who can tell us, hey, there's some cool stuff over here for a new expansion, or a new storyline, or a new quest line. You should come check this out.
たくましいやつだぜ。お前は次の冒険について考え中か？まあ、行き先が決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて、困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだって、ここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。だからこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ？
There's more to be done with this key thing. What does that mean? Alright. Oh, boy. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he can consider Tulialal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galul Shah, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much as Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Turel for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into a problem with the wildlife in Chalawani. So if you get the urge, Kilrath, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need for me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it the alpaca mount? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley Stables, of course. And it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move. Eh? Here. This is the whistle for calling it. Right. I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Okay, now we get the Arcadian thing. There's that RTX 4070. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have truly... But is this what Her Majesty would have truly wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Should have given him a southern accent, but no. My guess is, yeah, that's... As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the dawn light's... something trail? Hold on, I'm gonna see. The stream's a couple seconds behind. I can read that again. To trip the dawn light's golden trail. We have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tulialal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. And here we go, to be continued. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry. Yoshi P. My word, is that you, Kilrath? I'm overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting. Though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Buklamat, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Tural, you ask? Why, I come to seek the unusual and fantastic stories that I weave into songs. The spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over, and this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends, unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory. My head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn to tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a man. Pray tell me with everything since you set foot in Tural, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the Rite of Succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have time at the present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. All right, so that's how I unlock the extremes. And so I will bid you all adieu. I am done for the night. Damn, 7 hours and 11 minutes. 7-11. Anyway, that'll be it for me. Tomorrow we shall start the raids, and then later this week I'll start doing normal streams again. But and I'll be working on getting this over to YouTube. But thank you all so much for being here on this journey with me. This was a really, really good expansion. I can't wait to see what's coming. All right. Until next time, later, everybody.